Where is that fraudster? Where is that thief? Go and get to that fraudster now! Mr. Man, why are you shouting here?
What are you looking for?
Who is the fraudster?
Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You better talk now else or get the police involved. I say speak! Young man, who are you?
Greetings, Your Highness. Your Highness, this maid here impersonated the princess to deceive me.
What?
My king, I cannot say no. My king, it's not my photo. It was the princess that pleaded with me to do it. My king, please, I'm sorry. It wasn't me, please. It wasn't me, oh. It's not me, I'm innocent.
Now get rid of the princess.
Okay, my king. Okay, my king.
What is going on?
I am the princess.
What?
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Can't say what the moon has torn na di.
Where the money, where my balance from our deal, where you supposed to run me?
Touch me again.
Make I not touch you again. I dey touch you. You know say you know say your mind dey back. Your mind like this, dey for back.
I know what to tell you this. See, for where you there, my omo is armored for you. I never see where person wey employ person go dey open eye for am. Like you dey open eye for your boss for percentage. I never see this disrespect where you dey get, e go land you for where you no know.
You see now all these things where they do make you no grow. You and person get deal. They pay you the money, you collect and tell me say they never pay. They tell me say they never pay. I don't get respect. Oh, yeah, come on back. Give me.
I don't get up.
Give me my money.
What?
No, give me my money.
What do you want to?
Come on, give me my money. You say what?
What do you want to?
Give me my money. I go to away you. I go use you to
What do you want to? Let me want to.
Where my money?
We will employ you. They carry me. We will employ you.
If I do that, you don't see no rich. Where my money?
Hold on.
Come on, give me my money.
Never carry you by hold on.
Give my money. Me and you do this finish. You get my chop me. Where my money?
I just come.
Who can solve this problem?
Okay. Say you go pass for this gate. You go sharp pass for this gate, Abi. Even if you no go pass here.
She's the one
until they pay me my money.
Igwe ade. Igwe. Obonienu Ojade. Igwe. I am offering you a drink. My friend called this one Scottish. See, Igwe, you are supposed to even be the one to bring drink for me. But because of the love I have for you and my attention here, I brought my own. Kind woman could merriment. Igwe, let me pause. I will open this drink. And then one of this drink, don't look down on this drink. This is Unkenkenyi. And then with your banyoko. I will open this drink on our wedding day. The day I will marry your daughter, your princess, my princess. I will bring my own drink and you will bring your own drink. We will do collab as in-laws. Igwe, I am here to marry your daughter. Your daughter has been doing Hallelujah challenge because of me, and I'm here. I know. Where is she? If she come down here and see me, she will start dancing immediately.
What makes you think that I will give my own daughter to you?
So many things. Even so many things made me think that you will give your daughter hand, the leg, even all the body hand in marriage to me. If we look at who is talking to you, look at your uncle. Look at me. I'm sorry. Then I won't care. Or Roman Christian Majadu. If I be land, I will win the site. In the village square. God just created me very well. I've not even talked about my down below. If I talk about my down below, how God just designed that side, you will not even give me only your daughter. You will give me the crown. And say, come and be the king of this community. But I'm not going that side.
No, live here. Leave immediately.
I know you are the king of this community. You know all the rules and regulations. You cannot ask your ogre to live here. I am your last hope. Or do you want to be ogoless? Even this your daughter, if you give me your daughter, see, I have a lot of work to do. Because I know as a princess, you overpower her. I'm talking about my down below. I've not even considered her own side. Because I know I have a lot of job to do. Bush everywhere. You will consider me.
Guards!
You want to give me bodyguard?
Your Majesty.
Take him away from here.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Move it! Come on! I'm not telling you. See my drink! See my Scottish drink!
Bring him back.
You will consider me.
Let him have his drink.
Pick up your drink.
I will take my drink. When you decide to change your mind, you will come and ask for my groom price. You will come with 10 bottles of Shinam and 20 cows and cowries. You will be begging me, and I will get my village people to take you out of this. Umunya Johnson.
Your Majesty, my Lord, my Queen, Your Majesty, the only Lord that relates my heart and the universe. I greet you, ma. I greet you with so much respect and dignity and small touch of hunger. I greet you, ma.
Hunger?
Yes, ma.
Is food not ready?
You're not ready anything, no. You're never ready.
Why? By this time?
My Queen, if you ask me, what I ask? Now the chefs where you employ, they go market late. So unfortunately for us, we're going to starve for a while. The accountants give money, so the thing is really affecting. Like,
how about the big food?
That one already. They know they use that one play now. It's already take. They don't even do that one like say price day inside. Fast. They won't finish up. Now our own.
Tell one of the other maid, tell her we'll be going out very soon. And inform the chief guard too.
Chief guard don't resign. I don't know say no.
When?
The 2 days before I come back from that American this one, I go check up. He resign. He say the corner for village saying Papa don't old according to her mom. But me, I don't say I'm marriage trick with that thing.
You shut up.
I'm just trying to give you the brief history about the information. I know that he's old. Even his beard is too whitish that dye cannot cover again. So maybe they're calling him to the village to come and marry. I'm just passing information as genuine person that I am.
Genuine person that you are?
Yes, ma'am.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
No wonder I didn't see him at the airport when the insurance came to pick up.
It's not a small thing, no. It's not a small thing. Before you know it now, I gotta go down marry. Go give him my belly. Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Speaker. Information minister.
Sorry.
Scout for another one as quickly as possible. We need a chief guard in this palace.
Scout. Are we doing Boy Scout? Scout is a term. Clock it. Scout is a term used for football. You don't use scout for chief guard. Sorry, ma.
So what should I use?
You say, get me or find a new chief guard for me.
We will find a new chief guard for us in this palace.
Alright, ma.
Teacher one. Clock it.
Yes, ma.
Teacher clock it.
Thank you, ma.
Teacher one. We John.
Okay, madam, can go to start ma.
You just said. I thought you said it's for people.
No, yes, it's look. Let me go. I'm looking for you.
Nothing me like this. Now you dey teach me my work. So go on kill you. Carry blood they go there. You tell me like this. That guy with the bring sand, I never see him. No if I kill down, will be wait for me. Palace maid.
After my feet.
Palace maid. Clear road for palace. Clear road for palace maid. Wow. I don't want to stay here. I don't want to stay here.
I got your house, man. You say you dey here.
Na here I did. Na here.
You dey suffer.
Come on for there. See palace.
I will do this one.
Don't do work, oh.
Who be this one?
We're gonna go pay you money.
Come on for there. Make you no use sand. Wetin dey happen now?
I dey dey suffer too much. Hey, yeah.
Wetin we go do now? This is how you remember me. Wetin happen?
I'm a walk there.
You know say since you don dey work for palace now, they no dey see you again.
Why go see me? You know that say
If I go call, I go tell guys you know the work.
Calm down.
Why I go sit down? When I no get where I go sit down.
Now you dey take cut small. You sit down for you. You go manage you.
This one a place. The one to the suffer.
Wetin person go do now? Na here we dey hustle daily bread doings.
Now make I see my account today. Now my account comot from suffer.
Make you come comot me from suffer.
I remember you today. I say make I comot you from suffer. Make I comot you from poverty, put you for another place. All this sand. Hola. Now that's your destiny. Hold on tight. Don't let it fall. As I remember you today, my spirit say, go ahead, that young man. Go ahead, him. I come.
But which one be say my whole sand make you no pour?
That's your destiny now.
Sand is my destiny.
If you pour, sorry for you. Like I was saying, as the spirit tell me that thing, I quickly go. I think. Waiting how I feel help you. I say okay. I can't sack my gate man.
You sack gate man?
I sack gate man. I tell him may he go. Say my spirit they tell me something. Say I want to come out somebody from poverty. Now I sack him. I come here now. I want to call you. May you come replace my gate man.
You know say it's a bit surprise person.
Don't let your destiny pour. If you pour, you know I don't see you again. No.
Now I close my hand, can't touch you.
Okay.
But wait, so this is the way you talk, you mean
Yes, now. I mean where?
Make I
Because
be
of
chief
you.
security for gate man,
Yes.
for palace.
Yes. Because of you now I sack my gate man.
Ha!
Yes,
Hey,
now me be the chief maid. Now me get authority. Now make a sack am.
you want make I be chief security?
Not chief security, gate man.
Chief security na chief security I want the
Na
answer.
gate man.
If I go work for them, na chief security oh. I go dey work for Igwe like
You
this.
dictate for your destiny helper. You have not started working there, so you don't have any right to tell me what you want to be. If you want your destiny helper to help you, you have to mellow to the ground. Pata. So you are going there as a gate man, not chief security.
No wahala, as they go as gate man, no problem. But wait oh, this thing na scope oh. Na better format to enter Igwe be this. To enter royal house. You know say as Igwe dey like that now we no get me pikin. I fit go the Igwe go like me. Na me go come be the prince. The upper tiers to the
You can't do overall of me.
no be me and you go win together. You say you can't do overall of me.
You can't pass me for the rank now. You know they do again.
Okay,
I don't want to
no verse.
That's why Destiny Helper
No
always
verse. I
block
see
their
they hold the
ears.
sand for hand.
No, that's why Destiny. It go be like say God no dey push their prayer go miss Destiny Helper. Destiny Helper they hear prayer so now because of greediness, make they no dey gree help their people.
Okay, no wahala. I just dey talk say from she from Bible. You get person wey be gatesman, wey dey take care of cattle. From that cattle, God elevate am. You know if e no fit happen.
No, you must from me grow.
Me and your destiny no be the same. You dey destined to be palace maid for life.
If you want make I continue to help you, you have to pray that prayer to me. Make I become the princess, then I will not elevate you. No, they pray. You must grow through me. Nothing you want tell me. Oh yeah, let's go to the house
become princess.
Pack things. Yes, now.
With this your shoe, wey be say if you match, go do quick.
You better go your house so you pack your clothes. Go.
Wait, not today?
Not today now.
If I pack my bag now, we'll go palace.
You don't know who they stand there to talk to. You're not Chief Maid. I'm giving you authority. Go and bring your clothes. Let's go. Remove this stuff. Look door. Where?
My brother. I better continue with the work. My destiny helper don't come carry me. My destiny helper don't come carry me. Okay, work something. Me and your destiny no be the same. Like this.
I'll drop your money.
Where's your destiny?
She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wala. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wala. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wala. And double wala. No day.
Azuka, sit down. Why stand?
Ugona, sit down.
I will not sit down.
Sit down.
Who are you? Sit down. Who are you? Sit. Okra.
Oh, yeah,
Sit down. Who are you? Sit down.
Me? What is happening?
Me? I'm coming to sit down. Sit down.
I cannot.
Sit down.
I'll break your head.
Do you want to stress you? Oh no.
Please let us sit down. We are not sitting down. Oh no, we are not sitting down.
We are not sitting down. Yes.
Okay, Frog.
Take your time.
Ibe. Please can we sit down? Let us sit.
Your Majesty, I'm very sorry about that. My elders, please can we stop behaving like children each time this matter is brought up? Please.
And you, why are you looking at me like that?
Why are you telling us to calm down? No. Are you trying to insult us?
Are you asking him? He just insulted us now. He insulted us already.
Please, I have not insulted anyone. I'm just trying to say...
Say what, no? Say what? What is wrong in what I have stated out? Is that one not important also?
Very, very important. Very, very important.
Both of you should calm down and allow him to talk. Stop being disrespectful.
Huh? Who is saying? You? Pretender? I can never be like you. Mmiru abo. Let me tell you, if you like, when you see the truth, you say it. If you like, when you see it, don't say it. But I can never be like you. Pretender. Like this.
Azuka.
You know, Najuaka.
Azuka, are you insulting me?
Insulting you? Do you still remain? If for us no lock up, okay. No, come. Let me beat you like
Azuka,
like a child.
I'm warning you. Don't let me struggle you. Do you understand? I'm warning you, Azuka.
With this hand, my friend.
Azuka.
Is you Ugonna, rest for once. Call a spade. Please, do you realize you are in the presence of the goddess? Huh? Why are you shouting?
Enough, elders. I'm totally disappointed that you all are behaving like children. There are so many important issues we should be arguing over. Not baseless issues like this. We all know that our school building is falling apart. And our market stalls. We claim to have hospital. And yet we do not have the essential equipment in our hospitals. Our people go to the neighboring village for treatment because we have not taken time to look into the welfare of our people. Isn't that enough for us to be quarreling and fighting over?
Your Majesty, I have been to his office on several occasions, but I've always met his absence, though I'm working on it.
Your Majesty, can you see? It's now obvious that the person you sent on a particular assignment is incompetent of it. He can't do it. Don't mind his face.
Okorafo, it is obvious. Ever since this assignment was given to me, it has been killing you. And it will kill you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Your Majesty, can you hear him? My people, can you hear him? If anything happens to me, if anything happens to any member of my family, we will hold you responsible.
You will die.
You are the one that will die.
You
are the one.
Hey, what can you?
What do you mean you sent the money? When? I have not received an alert, any alert on my phone in some days now. And you know I need this money to buy stuff ASAP. Why would I want to lie to you? Why? Have I ever lied to you before? Or do you want me to send you my bank transactions now? I even had to open an account because of this thing and I sent to you. So what are you saying? Please tell your manager to send the receipt to my phone now. And be fast about it. I don't have time to waste. Nonsense. Insulting me because of peanuts. Rubbish.
Where this one? At least I supposed to. Anyway, look at that.
Listen, are you mad? A old chief maid like me will be knocking in this palace and you will not open door for me. Are you mad? Are you listening out there?
Where you waka go, Sef? No Lord, they find you since.
They find me.
Solo? So Soliso?
You know You know
Somehow it be like person where I know.
For this palace where you don't enter like this, I don't want embarrassment. You hear me? I don't want make you disgrace me. In fact, I don't know you, you don't know me. You hear me?
This is where we never come, you don't they warn me. What's happen now?
I just want me, may no carry those nonsense attitudes come this house. This is not house. This is palace. Another one I want to remind you again. Listen to me, be the chief maid. Anything want to talk for this place. That's why they be nobody stand against my authority.
Now they say, seeing is believing. I see everything.
So,
I don't know you. I never even see you before.
Better. Let's go.
I'll follow you.
I don't repeat myself, please. Let's go. Mama bless my thing. And I go inside, go find it. They say you downstairs because the same thing they find it too.
Yes, I was looking for you to help me do something.
Okay.
Who is he?
You mean Jumbo? This one? Jumbo!
Hey.
Jumbo, what is that supposed to do?
Stand up now.
My queen, I don't stand. I don't stand.
Young man, stand up and talk to me.
I go turn to salt too.
What did he say?
No, my queen, they know they look you for face, so you want make I turn to salt?
Jama, you can leave. Hey, come back!
I think say make we leave.
I'm not asking to leave.
Okay, now me I don't have one follow leave.
Okay. I had her call you Jumbo. Is that your name?
Yes, sir. Now my name is that. My name is Jumbo. My son, I send you to school. You don't know how to spell your name, but I don't go to school.
Okay. I hope she has briefed you about the job.
No.
I hope she has told you about the job.
Say?
I hope she has told you about the job.
Oh, okay, yes. She don't tell me. Okay, now him be brief. She don't tell me everything was. She don't tell me. She say, "Na forget I go dey dey." She don't tell me.
How comes you? I hope you'll be able to do this job.
You don't dey whine me, oh. If they look me, Jumbo say if I go fit do the job. Make arm robber cross. Make the arm robber just knock for gate. If I no kill am, bury am for that gate. No say no be me.
Now they ask you to kill anybody.
No, just use and try me first. Make arm robber just pass. Make you no even knock for gate. If I say arm robber like this cross gate, I don't know. And I go kill am.
But are you sure you'll be able to do the job?
Oh. I dey vex as they ask me this thing. I dey vex as they ask me if I go fit do the job. I go fit do am. I go do am put jara. I me talk am. I don't tell you for back. Make you go tell person.
No problem. You can go to the gate. You'll be attended to very soon.
You can go to the gate attended to. That means say you don't give me the job like this.
Of course.
Ha! Just tell me what I go do for you. I want mad for you. Just tell me what I want do for you now. Make I jump inside you for that. No, make I jump inside you. Make I show you. Say I fit do and undo for you. Make I go like this. Lord. This is the first time I dey see. I dey look way for eyeball to eyeball like this. Now I go for gate.
My princess, how are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. I came to your room earlier, but I was told you're in a meeting.
Yes, I was in a meeting.
Dad, are you okay?
I'm fine.
This is not how you look when you're fine, Daddy. So tell me, what is the problem?
You're right. I'm worried about two things. The project proposal I submitted had not been attended to. And as you can see, the rains are coming. So I'm mostly worried about the children going to school and the market we may go into the market. The ordeal is really hitting me hard.
Dad, I just think you should calm down, okay? You've been so worked up about all of this. I believe everything will be handled soon. Okay? But I hope that's the only thing worrying you.
That's about it. The problem. What else? Nothing else.
Promise.
Sure.
That's fine. That's fine, our caring king.
He's okay. Enough of me and my people.
Okay.
So let's talk about the princess of the land. What is my princess cooking again?
You know, the usual. I'm writing a poem.
Interesting.
Yes.
So what's the storyline about?
Love, heartbreak, life generally. That is just literally anything that comes to my head.
Wow, that would be interesting.
And I'm almost done.
I'd like to read the piece when you're done.
Really?
Of course.
That is not boring.
No, just do not make it boring. Throw in some suspense. You know, use the humor angle. And I'm sure it's going to be beautiful.
Okay. Okay, Daddy.
And make sure you make the people your judge.
Yes. Starting with you. Because I'm almost done. See?
Ooh. Beautiful.
Thank you so much, Daddy.
My queen to be. Welcome, welcome. My queen. My only queen. Next in line.
You've started again with this my queen talk. What is it?
What's the... I think I thought about this. Who will be the next in line after queen? After Lolo? Is it not you? You're the next queen now, so you're my queen. I didn't want to call you.
I give up. You're right.
Thank God. So, have you eaten?
No, I haven't.
Why not? These people mad. What's this nonsense attitude now? What's this gutter behavior? By this time?
Can you calm down?
It's not making sense, my queen.
My soldier, can you calm down?
Ha!
It is my fault. I told him I'm not hungry yet.
Okay, you don't want chop yet?
No.
Why now? You need to eat.
I had tea and the tea is enough. And besides, I'm on a weight loss journey, so I'm fine.
Yeah, which journey?
Weight loss, like I'm watching what I eat and when I have them.
What do you think you are watching? You don't need to watch anything. You are not even fat. What do you want to watch? You want to watch rice or salad or veggies or what? Should I pound food for you so that you eat fufu? You don't even need to watch fufu.
Thank you. Anyway, I heard the chief guard resigned. Why?
Yes, so no one don't go. You go village. Maybe he went to.
He was such a nice man.
Yes, true. He go marry. Go marry for village.
How come? Like, how do you know this?
You know that man is too old. He was using dye to confuse us. Dye, everything dye. You know they see that black line where they is dye. Then he can't get natural eyeglass. It's bleaching cream that gave him that natural eye. It's funny. That guy, you don't know what they do to life.
Oh my goodness, this girl.
You know that last time I tell her, I say that girl carry belly. Una no believe me. After 3 months, she come out and I cause say she get belly.
Yes. I commend you on that one. Because you told everyone she was pregnant and no one believed until we started seeing the pregnancy. Well, come. How do you know all of this? Where do you get all this information from?
Is within.
Okay, within.
Is something
in you.
Yes, kinda.
Wow, kinda.
Yeah.
I like that.
Like it is to come and go. Yes.
But I think yours is just there. It doesn't go.
Oh yes. Right. True.
Okay, that's fine. Let me go back to writing.
Okay. Just be okay for me, yeah?
I am fine.
Any banana you call me, yeah?
No problem.
My queen.
She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wala. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wala. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wala.
You want, where you want to go before?
Jumbo na waiting.
Solo?
Why you come to GK me like this?
Solo? Now me they speak slangs for why they GK you. Solo? Where my money?
Jumbo,
where my money? First of all, where my money? Where my 58,000?
What is this one?
Come on, where my 58,000? You mad? This they follow you play.
No louder. See, okay, I promise. Once they pay me salary for this month, I go even top 20k on top that your money give you. Make peace ring.
No, while you will go first here and first before you go top that money. Solo? Wait. So you wicked though. So now here be the American soldier where you say you dey go be. We contribute money for you for village. Say your uncle wey dey America don't bring visa for you. Say you get connection, make you join American soldier. Say once you reach America, you go come carry all of us, come join you for American soldier, Solo. So now here be the American soldier.
No be say I no go true. I go now then
we go guard.
Now then we deport me come back.
Come on, shut up for there. Shut up for there, Abba, you no see. Solo, Abba boss, you no see. Talk less of entering Abba. Eh? So now thief wey will contribute money for WhatsApp group. You be thief, Solo.
Take am easy. Actually, I don't beg you. I will give you that money.
Come on, we'll go kill you for there. He go give you the money. Eh? Solo? So now so you dey. Even last week when you say you go, they deport you. Say I call you last week. I call you last week, I no call you. Tell me say now you and Trump dey now. Now you and Trump dey.
No be lie give you. Now just 2 days ago, now they deport me come.
Okay, now 2 days now.
Yes, now I can't find work for you.
You no go die where? I swear to God, you go die open nyash solo.
Jumbo never reach like that.
Money where I save, I know how I take save that money. Make I use start black market business. 58,000 I carry and give you. Everybody carry the money where they suffer get. Give you, say they want promote you. Say once you go there, you go come carry all of us.
I go pay you back down.
Now be this happy? No wahala. I go just go WhatsApp, go tell them say na here I see you. Everybody go come here. First of all, no give me that my money first.
Jumbo, which kind of wahala be this one? I don't beg. I will give you back that money.
You go give me which back money?
Jumbo, you go
see your life. Even for yourself, I get rank pass you.
No wahala. I accept. You get rank pass me.
You say you be there FBI, say American soldier, be waiting talk. Now me, the day for gates. If I open gate, Igwe go pass. If I say Igwe no go pass, Igwe no go pass.
You are my superior. I accept.
You see you now. I follow you wear uniform. You tie wrapper.
You wear trouser. You be my superior. I carry got tape.
See am now. Now me be FBI. Now you be cutting match. See as life be. You know say we go see. Small world. See you now. American soldier. So now this thing be the American soldier. This thing. Where that constructs. They go my office first. Come on!
Jumbo, see you. You gonna
She's the one and only.
Like King. Somebody is trying to enter my trap. In this palace. And when that happens, I swear to God, I'm going to be the person. She will regret ever walking here in this palace.
Who is it again? Who offended you?
Who else? If not for that church rat that they handed Chief Maid into.
Oh, Ijoma.
Yes, so.
I thought I'm the only one planning to deal with that girl. That girl, they try me.
She feels because she's in a higher position in this palace. She thinks all of us are mates. That girl disgusts me. Like, the way she carries herself pisses me off. Hey! Look, I'm going to hijack her one day. I'm going to boil her in a pot of soup. Yes. No, it's not a laughing matter. I'm going to do that. And when that happens, don't be surprised.
I'll not be surprised.
Is that one that I will not take? Biko, count me out. Look at me very well. I don't want to spend the rest of my life in jail. Biko Kwanu. My dear, be ready to go to jail because I'm doing this. I'm so tired of all this child's play. That girl no get sense.
Wait, are you scared of that girl? That little girl? I don't understand you.
Help me ask her.
No. See,
not that I'm scared of her. No, how can I be scared of that? Okay. I am not scared of her. It's just that I'm an orphan. Okay. I don't want to spend the rest of my life in jail. Biko I'll save my own.
Yeah. You say you mocked this place?
Yes, I did.
You did. You are speaking English. You did. You mocked this place like this. Did you do this thing?
I did.
What is that thing? You did. Yes, you did. Yes, I did. No, do I look like I'm playing with you? I don't know. The way you just answered me the question, it's as if you have been planning to fight me. Like, yes, I did. Just straight to the point.
But the floor is clean. What is it?
The floor is clean. Me, I'm blind or I'm lying. I not seen dust. What is this? Did you done this chair? Where is that thing?
Yes, I did.
You did again. You did. I don't blame you. I don't know where they brought all these workers inside this palace. You are mesmerizing my brain. You are playing with my brain. I'm not functioning well again with you in this palace. I don't understand. No. All these cobwebs I'm seeing here now, me, I'm daydreaming. Or I'm lying, or I'm blind.
Look, we are not mates. I will not take this nonsense from you.
What is it now?
You have to change it for me. As per what? No, you have forgotten this thing here. What is it for? You don't know ranking again. Are you mad? No, are you mad? See, I don't want any nonsense. You see all this thing, all this challenge, you want to challenge me like this now. I must tell the queen. Lord must see all this and bet me. They will sack you. You want to bet? Bet me.
Look, I am not scared of you. You can say whatever you like. But I know that one day, your cup will run out in this palace and I will have the last laugh.
You will have the last. Before you have that last laugh you are looking for. Until you go and bring bucket, full it, come and mop this place and remove all these cobwebs. Idiot and amoeba. You want to laugh last. So that you laugh at me. Go and get something and clean this place ASAP. I'll stay here and monitor you fast.
She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid. She's the one and only.
If not for my house, I know I go don't chop how many times now. That's if they say they ration food. Which kind of thing be that one? Who they tell them say even say na gari for run.
What's that?
What is the old that to bring food?
What's the spoon? Now today you resume, not the do that kind of nonsense.
If that's what they do, more than stop am. When food bring to the person, I will give that person food.
Calm down, don't be talking to me like that. I don't know whether I don't forget saying I'm me be the chief. Let me employ you. I'll be your destiny helper.
Come on, the quick best. So carry this food come up for you.
Give me.
Carry and come.
Give me.
Come here.
What's that? What's that?
Make it come out. You really dey come out. You really want
to come out.
Give me something, Jare. You know sabi do something. You know say na guy I do based on Saturday dance. Now you supposed to tell me, oh yeah, sorry for bringing the food late. That's how they do something. You say me come out.
Pride won't finish you. You don't. You be poor man. Pride still they hold you down. I don't know why I don't give you my rules, but no worry. Tomorrow it will be. I'll give you my rules.
Maybe tomorrow bring water.
Flocks together, birds and feathers. Flocks together, jumpers and the jumper. Yeah, birds and feathers. Flocks together. Child, a lot is happening in the palace. But the question is this: what will be the solution? Who can solve this problem? She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid. Double wahala, no day end anytime. Ibulun sobobia, okay, you're walking so good. Anything where you want to, Ijoma is ready for you. If you want to trouble, now she be trouble herself. Ijoma, the Chief Maid, she not the fear at all. Anything where you want to, Ijoma is ready for you. Birds and feathers, flocks together. Birds and feathers, flocks together.
Greet your majesty.
Greetings. Yes, Ijoma, is everything alright?
Everything is not alright, ma.
What is it?
Like everywhere is turning upside down in this palace. If care is not taking catch, fire will catch here. Ma, all the people who are employed in this palace, all of them are malfunctioning. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what they drank. I don't know what's going on.
Why?
From sweeping or cleaning or cooking, everything. None of them, they don't sabi anything again. I don't know. The only thing where they sabi is to gossip you and king. Gossip princess. The other day, I see how they gossip saying princess break leg. Say now you cause to make she break leg. Say now when they bring her out for your womb, you don't get straight push. That make she break leg. I say, like what kind of stories is flying all over this palace? What's going on? Now the Dorothy almost slapped me up.
What?
You know that I beg my face. This girl for don't blind me.
They said that?
I'm telling you the truth.
But you know what? I don't believe you. Because I don't know them to be behaving like this.
I would have just kept my face so that she would blind me. Maybe that will be enough evidence to prove to you that I'm saying the truth. Ma, do you know that when they started all this thing, that time, that moment, that very day you gave me the chief maid, that is when body started to prepare all of them. All of them started malfunctioning. If I talk, they'll raise voice at me.
It's alright. I will call them to order. I will address it accordingly.
It's not about, no ma, it's not about calling it to order or address. I just want you to give me authority. Let me be sacking any of them.
It hasn't gotten to that. This is first time they're misbehaving. So let us call them to order, address it accordingly. Then they'll begin to behave well.
Ma, it's because I've not told you.
Go back to your work. You have told me, I will address it.
Ma, what about if I just sack one person?
Why will you sack them? You just made a complaint. There's no need for that.
Even suspension, it has been long they started though.
Don't sack anybody, you didn't give them work. You're a follow. I will be the one to see whether it's due for them to be sacked or what they have done, whether it needs to be addressed.
Flocks together, I bet same feathers. Flocks together, Jumbosco and the Jumma. Yeah, well, best of the same feathers. Flocks together.
I don't know what to do. I'm so confused.
My friend and my king, please do not be confused at all. And I wouldn't want you to allow your subjects to know you are confused. Let fate handle this matter. Please.
Am I supposed to fold my hands and wait for fate to come solve the problem for me?
Remember, it is not your fault. It is not your fault at all. The universe made it so. Yes, and they have their reasons. See, the gods chose you to be our king. Even the people were fully in support of you being our king. Ever since you ascended this throne, you have brought this dead community into limelight. And that is the most important thing, my king.
I know, but I keep thinking of what will happen.
My king, it's never too late for something to happen. Yes, I know. So I wouldn't want you to blame it on the gods. You have always been a good man. And I want to urge you to continue to be a good man. Do not allow anyone tell you how to rule your kingdom. Yes.
I know. But
No, please, my king. There's nothing like but. Have you forgotten how they begged, crawling for you to be the king and you refused? Yes. Huh? Ever since you ascended this throne as the king, this dead community have seen light. The wise ones saw the good in you, and that is why they chose you to be our king. Just relax and stop bothering yourself. Please.
But at the end of the day, the time is running out.
Well, my king, till then. Huh? Let's wait till then. I know something must happen. Were you the one that drove past me just a few minutes ago?
You saw me?
That speed was much. The speed was much, Chief.
No, it wasn't much. I was rushing to go and meet a friend, and I needed to come over to see you. It's not a problem.
You never considered the pedestrian if you hit someone down or something.
That will happen.
Anyway, that's by the way. You're welcome. Come in, let me offer you something.
Oh, no. No. Don't mind. How is your family?
Well, we are fine, and yours?
My family is always okay. My first son is in UK. I hope he's coming back next week. And, my first daughter is here in America with her family. My second son is also leaving to UK very soon. The other 2 daughters are preparing to leave to Canada.
That's by the way. Hence they are fine. The important thing is that it's life. Isn't it?
That's it.
So, what do I owe this August visit?
Oh no, it is about the kingship of this community.
So what about it?
No, the present king doesn't have a male child. And his daughter is crippled. And as a girl, she needed to have a husband that can take over the kingship. Aside that...
Well, Chief, I'm sorry to cut you in. We all know the custom and tradition of our land. You also know the situation of the royal home. So, what about it?
Oh no. Let me first of all commend you, your job. Your great work in this community. In fact, your effort in development of this community is great. This cooler is for you.
This is huge. It has weight. Thank you so much. So, go straight to the point. What exactly do you want me to do for you?
Oh no.
What do I owe this visit?
Anyway, no. Let me go straight to the point. I want the kingship to come to me. I want you to crown me as the king.
But the king is not dead yet. Neither is his daughter. They are both alive, so why this?
I understand, oh no. But are they not useless? There's no male child, the daughter is crippled. Which male child would like to marry somebody who is crippled? Is it not better you just crown me?
Well, Chief DK, they were given time until the time elapses. Please, let us wait for that time.
No, I think it is important to facilitate the time. Why not, have this. Just wind the time up. Let's see if this will do.
Wait, Chief. You actually came to bribe me? So this is what...
No, don't say that. That would mean an insult to your personality.
So, what is this meant for?
Oh no, try to understand.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand.
Just have it.
Chief.
Azoka, my friend. Azoka, my friend.
Chief.
How are you doing?
Chief, you are calling me your friend. Chief, look at you. And look at the way I'm looking at you. You are calling me your friend.
Azoka, don't talk about that. That's not important. I will take care of everything. In fact, I'm going to your house. I wanted to see you. But here I'm here with you.
I hope all is well, Chief.
Azoka, everything is well. Everything is well. I have an eye on the throne. In fact, I want the throne.
Chief, that will not be possible. You know, King Ugonabu is still alive and he has a daughter.
That is correct. He has a daughter, the crippled one. Who will want to marry her? Please, you need to advise Ugonabu to step down, let a complete person take over the throne.
What are you saying, King?
I'm coming.
Hey!
Ichi Azoka.
Chief, what is this?
This is raw cash. Cool money. Have it.
Chief, are you bribing me?
Oh, Ichiazoka, my friend. How can I bribe you? I like appreciating good work. And you have done a lot for this community. I'm just appreciating you.
Chief, I like this type of appreciation though. Huh? EBUBE!
I like the sound of that. You just tripped me.
Hey! Enokwa.
Just for that, take more of it. Take more of it.
Azokwa.
Azoka, Chief, in fact, more is coming your way. Eh? More is coming your way. Just give me support. I'm going to buy you a car. That's all. I'm going to buy you a car. A good one.
Is it this type?
Don't worry, I'll buy you a good car. Don't worry.
Chief, you know, in this type of business, I am number one as far as cash is involved. Don't worry, you have my support. You have my support. You have my support.
That is why I'm looking for you. I know you will give me support. And you will help me win others. Eh? In fact, you are the number one in my cabinet. Eh? If I have that throne, you are going to be the Onowu.
Ah! Igwe! You are there already. You are there already.
Don't kill me. It's all right, Azoka. I will be going. Just do your work. Leave my own. I will be going.
Please, please drive safely. You know you are very important to us here in this kingdom.
Honestly, I don't even know what to do. I'm confused.
You cannot be confused. I don't even understand your own fear because this is money they send to your account. So why should you be scared? You don't need to be scared. Trust me. This thing is manners from above. Somebody sends you money. You did not beg the person. You just see money for your account. Chop it. Chop it with your full heart.
Haven't you been understanding what I've been saying here? That a stranger sent a huge amount of money to my account.
Thank God it's even huge amount, Abby. Huge amount. Very good. That would just huge like that. Chop with your full chest. This is manna from above.
It is not any manna.
It's manna. Some people used to wake up in the morning and say, God, please send your manners. What God cannot do does not exist. It's a miracle.
Don't bring God into this because you're trying to steal someone else's money.
It's not somebody. If it's their money, why didn't they put it in their own account? If I'm the one, I will chop it all. Even before you come and say, hey, it's a mistake. I will not chop and finish. I want that supermarket run the money.
You're better than this, please. Just stop. I just need to look for a way to
send it back.
Yes, exactly.
Send it back to who?
I don't know.
You don't know. That's the go chop am. It's now your own. The person never even call you say, oh, a mistake. Go chop am. Okay, fine. If no one chop am, give me the money. I will help you chop am.
You're not serious. Please, I can see you have nothing else to help me out with. Okay?
It's like teamwork. I can help you. Give me the money. I will chop it. And I will tell you how I chop it.
Thank you. You've helped enough, okay? Please. I heard we have a new security guard.
Yes, sir. That one now better. Jack of all trade. They do carpenter, they do mechanic, they do furniture, they do agent, they do
how do you know? Huh? Now.
No, that the person that recommended him tell me now. He said if we want him to climb tree and pluck star, we'll do it.
Okay. Newscaster, thank you.
The money come.
Which money?
Okay, I will see.
Oh yeah. Time to leave, okay? I need to go to bed.
Ijama plus Jumbasco. Yeah, well, best of the same feathers. Flocks together. A bed of the same feathers. Flocks together. Jumbasco. Ijama. Yeah, well, best of the same feathers. Flocks together. Child, a lot is happening in the palace. But the question is this.
No, this type where they take me as now, nothing come out. That type where they dance before, now it makes sense fast. This is where they do it now. Nothing they there.
I don't understand. If I all dance, I know they dance before. All these things why they shake body, and you not stand sweating. What's the meaning of that nonsense? And nothing come out. What thing they always bring all this insult?
I know insult you. I say that style where they do before. Now it makes sense, but because this one where they shake now. Nothing really did there. So I just.
What do you mean by nothing really did there? Like what's the insult all about? I don't understand you. What do you mean by nothing really did there? Me we carry and the shaker. I don't know say such there or such no there.
Na me they see am. Na me where if you know na me where they say nothing they back where they shake. Like the thing that they try. Not the insult.
Try to take your time. I beg. I don't want vex. I don't like vex.
Short people and anger issues now.
You come. Tell people and sense now like this. Tell people, in fact, fair and tell people and eyesight. They always get eye problem.
So I be no now waiting to try talk.
Yes. Try to mind your mouth. I know they like them. I'm not supposed to dance for any gate man for this like for my level like this. But I stoop low the dance. They give you entertain you.
Come, no go there. Another one go bring quarrel. You see this one where you just talk. No put your mouth call me gate man. No. What have been a chief sec for here?
Who that chief sec?
I dey tell you, no talk that thing again. Which kind gate man?
Who employ you first?
Now you
me carry you come.
And now you carry me come.
Don't open mouth to talk to me. Chief sec. I give you chief sec when you enter here. Now chief sec I give you when you enter here.
But I tell you say na chief sec I be when you say gate man. So why you come dey talk? I beg that one don't go. Waiting they fire they hungry for you. You go just a verse. Me and you just a happy like this. I just say no they shake am o. Cause normally nothing you begin the para.
No, why you go talk that thing now? For peaceful dance where we dey enjoy like this now. Everybody dey entertain that. You don't dey talk insult. They carry insult they enter matter.
Oh yeah, find me something man chop.
Let me get to cook today. Not my tongue. Na another tongue.
Which one be Naza turn?
Nah, Naza go cook. I don't want to enter that kitchen now. Cause I dey plan something. I want show and pepper small.
You want show and pepper ke? What you do?
All these people don't say they play with me. They don't know me. They don't want me. Caesar Queen give me Chief Maid. All these people, they just intimidate me. They look me less. I go show them now. They don't know my village. They just look me. They after me. They know they check the engine.
I bet which kind of engine where you carry? Na Vespa engine I been a Volkswagen B2.
The question, what's it come bring the question?
No, you say you get engine. I just want to know. Every question no be insult.
Now you they know you know what you they do. You know what you they do. And one day I go use my hand to for your eyes. All this nonsense was away they ask me. Person go they play with you, go use style they ask insultive question. You go use style they throwing question insults.
You know they insult me.
I
know senior, you know they insult me.
Why I no go insult you?
You see am?
Person wey no get sense.
You see, don't say I no get sense. You still call me Abi no joy. Go find food, give me. Don't be you be chief security. I don't want to say anybody will be in turn. Find food, give me, make I chop.
Music, may I dance something. You talk rubbish. Play song for me, I beg.
Oh, you still want that? No
Jumper plus jumper skirt.
I don't want it.
Yeah, well, beds on the same feathers. Flocks together. A bed on the same feathers. Flocks together. Jumper skirt and the jumper. Yeah, well, beds on the same feathers. Flocks together. Child, a lot is happening in the palace. But the question is this: what will be the solution? Who can solve this problem? She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wahala. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wahala. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wahala. And double wahala. No day and any time. Ibulun Sobobia, okay, you're walking so anything where you want to, Ijoma is ready for you. If you want to trouble, now she be trouble herself. Ijoma, the Chief Maid, she never be anything where you want to.
I don't understand the part you're doing. Just get out so I can eat in peace now. What is it?
Sorry, ma.
Your Majesty.
What is this nonsense you served me?
No, Your Majesty, it's your favorite.
Oh, my favorite?
It's Your Majesty.
I make it your favorite now. Eat it. Ma, is it easy to share favoritism with the queen? Eat. It's my favorite. I made it your favorite. Eat. Is it not your favorite again?
I'm sorry, my queen.
So, what happened?
It was a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my queen.
Oh, your mistake is what I should have eaten as my favorite.
Sorry.
Ijoma has been saying it. And I have not been paying attention to this. That all you girls are useless in this palace. Ijoma! Ijoma! Take this fool. This useless idiot that wasted my food items. Take her to the back of the house and discipline her properly.
Majesty, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. It was a mistake. I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Get out of my sight!
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Let's go. When you beat me now, let's go. You heard what she said. I should discipline you.
Properly. Hey! Oh, wow.
She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wahala. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wahala. She's the one and only
Madam Caller.
Chief Maid, double wahala. And double wahala. No day and any time. Ibulun Sobobia, okay.
Hello? Yes, and please, who is this and how do you know my name? Oh, I'm so sorry. Of course I will. I've honestly been waiting for whoever that sent it to reach out because I haven't had time to go to the bank to check. So I'm so sorry. Please kindly send your details and I'll just do that now. No. It's fine. It's nothing. Okay. I can't take what is mine, obviously. So please just send your details and I'll send it back to you. I'm so sorry. Can you just stop thanking me? It's nothing. Okay, it's fine, thank you. You'll receive the alert in a few minutes, okay? Oh, okay. Good night, Frederick. Bye.
Yeah. Hold your ears and sit on the air. Fast! Fast! I don't want too much talk. I don't want too much talk. If you look at my face, you will not see any smile. That is because I'm not happy.
I was sure of what I prepared. I was very, very sure.
You were sure of what you prepared. That means I'm lying. Or maybe we are living with ghosts inside this palace. Right? We are sure of what you prepared. You'll be cooking present for your husband. And help me and be sitting on the air fast.
Sorry.
Hold your ears and sit on the air.
Hi. Hi.
Is that how you sit? Is that how you sit?
Oh!
Sit on the air.
Ah, this thing is painful because...
Make let's not be touching this thing. Pick this thing. Pick it fast.
Joma Biko, I'm sorry, it will not happen again.
Pick pin. Pick that pin. Pick pin. I don't like picking my. Pick pin.
Pick it.
Pick it.
Pick it. Oh, I'm picking it. Oh, I'm picking it.
Are you picking it?
Yes, I'm picking it.
Are you picking it?
I'm picking it. I'm picking. Oh.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Pick that thing.
I'm picking. It's painful
I
now.
said you pick.
I'm picking it though. Because I'm sorry, I will not do it again now. Please now.
Where's it?
This thing is painful now because.
I will pick it.
I will pick it.
I will play with you. Pick.
I'm picking it.
Pick it. Is that your husband now?
Hey.
Like this now, do you think you are ready for marriage? Do you think you will ever marry like this? No man can see your face.
Because now, this thing is
painful.
My leg.
Oya, do like this. Up and down, fast. You will pay me for this exercise while you coach. Oya, up and down.
How did you say it?
Up and down. You reach here that my cane is. Reach here that my cane is. Good. Yeah, up.
I can't even go up.
Down again. Up. Down. Good. Up. Are you sweating?
No.
Why are you sweating? Why are you sweating? No, so that you look like I'm suffering you. Why are you sweating now? Why are you sweating?
I don't know, it's not my fault.
Clean that thing, I don't want to see it. Clean it.
It's not my fault now.
Clean that sweat.
I'm cleaning it.
Clean it and start again. Clean it fast and start again.
Again?
Yes, all over. I don't want to see any sweat on your face. Fast.
Hey. Where am I starting from?
From this one. Sit on the end.
Joma Biko now. Joma, I will do it.
I'm not playing with you.
It.
Sit on the head. Yeah, pick.
Chinaza, it's okay. Stop crying, eh? Sorry. It's okay. Just look at me. My legs are shaking. My hands. I'm so sorry. Do you think it's easy to sit in the air?
So sorry. Stop crying.
That girl suffered me.
Try.
That little devil showed me no mercy at all. I swear to God, I will damage her life in this palace. I will lay a curse on her by 12 midnight. If she doesn't run mad before the end of this month, then my name is not Chinaza.
That girl is something else. God forbid.
I mean, all my brothers are paying me. My laughs.
You will be fine.
My laughs are paying me.
Let me see.
Don't touch her.
Sorry
Don't
now.
touch her.
Sorry. Don't touch her.
Don't touch
You'll
me.
be fine. Okay.
Good morning, ma.
Yeah, good morning.
My queen, are you okay? Saw your face there like this. What happened?
I'm fine. It's just some lady that spoke to me quite rudely on the phone.
Is she mad? Where is she? Where where should they stay like? What does she think she is? Who does she think she is?
IJ, calm down.
No. I need to tell her that it's not everybody she is Soto.
Can you calm down, okay? And keep your voice down.
I'm calming down, ma. Where is she? Where is the house?
I said calm down.
Okay.
Are you calm?
Yes, I'm calm.
Yes. I wouldn't want this matter to exceed this room. Please calm down.
You don't want matter to exceed this room. Sure, this English you are speaking. I don't know bigger than this battle. This is a big battle. We don't need big English. Please, how do we go forward? How do we catch this mugu that insulted you? Let us start it.
Ijoma, calm down, okay? Please. I meant I don't want anyone else to know about this. Please.
No problem. As you wish.
Exactly.
But I don't like the way you are angry. It's vexing me that you are vexing.
I'm not angry. Okay? I'm just worked up. I've been trying to send this money, but my bank app is messing up. Look, can you help me go to any POS around, okay? I'll give you my card and I'll send you the details so you can transfer.
Right? No problem. But what of the person that insulted you?
Let it go.
Just like that?
Yes.
The way you used to handle matter. Hey, God, I beg you.
Aisha, can you choose peace for once in your life? Just choose peace, okay? Can I give you the card now? Good.
Oh no. You should not tell us that. You should not tell me this. I will not take it. Oh no, can you once in your life say the truth? Can you? Oh no. That man, our king, cannot continue being our king. No, he cannot. And you know it. Stop telling me that he is our king. No, he cannot continue being our king.
Chazuka, is enough. It's enough. What exactly are you talking about?
So you are planning to dethrone a king that the gods chose by themselves? Is that what you are planning to do?
Oh no. Don't try to play smart. Oh no, we understand everything that is happening in this kingdom. You do. Our king have no son. His only child is crippled and no suitors coming. Let me ask you, oh no, if it's you, will you marry a crippled daughter?
Chifazuka, please, enough. I believe the only thing that is constant is change. Yes, I believe change will take place. Change must take its course. Moreover, I would advise you people relax. We give him more time. Anything can happen.
Oh no. Why are you stubborn? Every other elders, we have one mind. It's only that is different, or no?
Oh, sure, I should be different. Yes, I should be different because I'm not others. I am the no. It's me. I am myself. I'm not you. You are you. I am myself.
Uncle. Come. I want to check something. You want to check it? Nice. Come, Jumbo. My son.
What did you just do now?
What do you mean? You no get eye?
Come. I carry God to beg you. If you no see no main member land for your head, so return my food back.
Make I return your food.
Return my food back the way you take come out.
As you carry return from America. American returnee, American soldier. American soldier, they tie wrapper for palace. Eh? Make I return your food.
Now beg you. Return my food back. Be like say this your craze don't start again.
No, I go return am inside palace. Make I just tell you wetin dey happen. You see as I dey collect this food, that's how I go dey collect anything wey belong to you until my money complete. You dupe everybody. Okay, because say na only me, I go tell everybody wey contribute money, wey you lie say you dey travel, say na here you dey. Make everybody carry fight come here. No, you get sense na abi.
Jumbo na blackmail be this.
No, na whitemail.
You dey blackmail me o.
Na whitemail. See your meat, I want chop am. Yeah.
So Jumbo true, you carry my food dey chop. You no get pity for mine, they carry my food dey chop.
When you collect our money, lie say you dey go America. Therefore, Therefore, American soldier. American soldier. They mad. No give me that money.
No wahala. So make I carry this one, baby.
Do this one, man.
John, who you? Now me they do this thing.
Igwe. Igwe.
My angel. You need to start coming out more often. Especially since you started writing this your book. You locked yourself in here all by yourself.
Mom, honestly, I'm fine. I'm fine, and besides, I wouldn't want to stress anyone to push me wherever I want to go to.
But you don't need to do that. You can do that all by yourself. You have been doing it. How can you wake up in the morning, go to the bathroom, shower, adorn yourself with all these beautiful things, make up your face, wear your beautiful clothing, and you're locked in here, locking this beauty inside the room? Why don't you come out so that you can receive fresh air, people can see you and appreciate your beauty?
Mommy, like I said before, I am fine. And you know already I love looking beautiful. I mean, when I stand in the mirror, I look at myself, my hair is done, my makeup is done. I'm fine and happy, and this is my safe space. I'm fine. Going out is just so weird because people stare at me like I'm hopeless. I am not hopeless, and I hate pity.
What if us going for shopping, it's long we've gone out together. Mother and daughter relationship, I've missed it so much. Let us go shopping together. Let us share moments together. Beautiful moment, loving moment.
That's a good idea, but I don't know, not now, because I still need to, you know, concentrate and get inspiration for my poem, and you know.
By going out, you can still get more inspiration. I'm so worried about you.
Mom, my mother, my queen, love of my life. God, I love you so much. Can you stop worrying? I don't like the way you just get so worked up about me. I want you to be happy for me. I want you to stay healthy and happy. Please.
That's not nice. Why won't I worry about you? You're my only child. That's not nice. You're in this house, yet I miss you so much. I miss you like I've not seen you in ages. Why? Come, let's interact together. Let's run things together. Let's do things together. I'm not happy you're in here all by yourself. You know, the idle mind is a devil's workshop. When you talk to me, you write, you tell me the experiences of your writings, how you're feeling about your book writing and everything. I'll feel better.
Okay, do you want to see my new poem? It's called The Winner Takes It All.
Yes, so I'm back. Hey.
My darling husband. Welcome, my darling husband.
Oh, point of correction. His Royal Majesty to be.
Please forgive me, His Royal Majesty. Oh my goodness, I love the sound of that. So very soon, I will be the queen.
You are my queen already.
So, how did he go?
Oh, my queen. Money talks, bullshit walk. Money can do anything, just have money.
I told you. I told you that those hungry elders will do anything for money.
Not all. Uno was adamant. Although Ozonna assured me of his cooperation by the time he finished talking to him.
Good.
Your Majesty, you see that or no? For his stubbornness and foolishness, for even being adamant at all, once you take that seat as king, I want you to remove him from his position.
You need to tell me that. He's gone already.
Oh, let Ugonna and his crippled family go and rest. We are taking over.
He doesn't have a chance with me. He has only 2 months plus. And he's out of there.
2 months. Wait, 2 months. 2 months that is already over. Almost finished. Okay. Let's say Jesus comes down now. What miracle can happen? Eh? Who will marry a crippled girl? Even if a suitor comes, can she even get pregnant and give birth?
Who will marry a crippled girl?
Oh.
Eh?
Oh.
Forget about that.
Let them go and rest because it's our time. Your Royal Majesty.
My queen.
My queen.
Please, I'm very hungry.
I almost forgot. I'm coming.
Hey, it's okay.
You can't shake the world so that girl. At least I play now. I just say I might release my small anger where they inside me. Might push it out on her.
Yeah? You don't worry you.
I go lie for you. I tell you say me. I get level. I get level for this place. There are level to this shit there. There are level to this shit.
Take and play first. A young woman.
I sure am pepper. I just use this opportunity pour out all the anger, all the things, all the pain where they inside me. I pour on.
I see day you for body.
I see my body.
Put them for her body. Let you feel her.
Hey.
She say nah.
I'll be one, you know. I beat her well.
You don't say you get one lady when they check me for this palace.
You like this?
Yes.
Jesus. Who is that?
Dorothy.
Jesus!
No, they shout. No, they shout.
Dorothy! Jesus! Dorothy!
They shout too. What did they do you
Jesus,
now?
this guy don't get class though. Dorothy, they smell like you.
Which kind of is that? Which kind?
What's that? Wait, why are you intimidating a chief maid?
A chief sec, I make you get smart. Make you hear what? Waiting, bring that level. Which time they say, no, they like her.
It's not because me and you are playing, you not be fighting me like that.
Come on for here. Who you be?
Don't do that.
Who you be?
Don't do that.
That one concern.
Don't do that. The chief maid.
She said that we be cockroach for her cupboard.
Hey, God, I beg you.
She said without me, she not go fit sleep. Say she gonna wake up for 1 p.m., 1 a.m. every morning. Say she not go even sleep. Once she remember me, she go wake up.
Jesus, don't be smart, you know. Now you start going solve and I run something for this.
Why they look my shoe?
You don't know what they look at. As they look at, you don't know what they look at.
I they tell you for Dorothy, they look my shoe. Waiting concern my shoe.
But I'm going to leave that one because I want to do my own business. As you don't tell me this thing like this now. I want to use 2 of and I run something.
You want to use us run something? Okay?
And I go pay you back. The pay what I go pay you na food. I will give you enough food.
Let's see you want to use us run when you want to say.
No worry. When that time reach, you go know. You agree?
You say food go there, plenty food go there.
Yeah, agree.
We go
I want you to solve and run something. So make she come. You open your heart. Make she fall inside your heart.
Because after I go think about it. So make her accept.
Open your heart for her. Just stay free. I want you to solve and run something.
I go class with her.
Hey! You didn't know. See, I'm going to run something with Dorothy. Don't worry, I got you. I go with that, now bring your food.
Okay,
I will give you better food. You go agree for what I want to tell you.
No, go.
You go agree, oh.
But when you get
But yeah, my God.
Flocks together, John Bosco and the John Man. Yeah, whoa, best of the same feathers. Flocks together.
Unknown caller.
A lot is happening in the palace.
Haven't you seen your money? Look, don't tell me to calm down. Do not. You sent her to call and shout and insult me. Did you guys actually think I wanted to eat your money? God, my bank app was having a huge problem, so I had to wait for my friend to come and help me do the transfer. Nothing else. I'm not, but please, kindly tell her to be nicer next time in case something else happens, okay? Typical man. How do you know I'm pretty? Have you seen me before? I am not smiling. Can you just stop it already? Stop it. Look, I am not nice, neither am I pretty, so please leave me alone. Mr. Frederick, please leave me alone. Have a nice day, okay? Thank you.
Where? What a beautiful day. When last did we enjoy in the palace?
My brother, I can't even remember. I can't remember. And one stupid man from nowhere and say, he's not going to be our king.
See, you have already crowned him king.
So he's our king.
But
he's our king.
Wait a minute. What about Onowo's matter?
Now I want to spoil this food now. You want to spoil this our good time. Who is Onowo? Do we have Onowo in this kingdom? Anyway, let me answer you that question. Onowo knows our customs and tradition of this great kingdom. He's not a naive. He's not a novice. He's not a novice. Oh my hand on Oboda.
Let me see who Onowo will protect, the people or the king.
No, don't mind that man. But if you tell him not to take this kingship now, he will not say no. He will just jump it and accept it. That man, I know him.
Let him come and swear that if this offer is being made open to him, he will not jump into
Don't mind that man. Nah. Hey, nah. You need daughter?
I hope you are serving yourself well. Mary. You see, my time as the king is going to be a time of merriment. Enjoyment all the time. Meanwhile, Ichie Okafor. And this is for you. Ozonna said he will not be coming. Hand over this one to him.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
Why are you crazy? Focus on your own.
I don't understand you.
Don't look here.
My love, Johnny, I brought you your meal.
Chai. Even I say you know, baby now. Thank you so much, my sister.
Which one be your sister again? I thought I'm your love now.
Oh, not true. You know, sir, I always forget saying me and you not love. Sometimes they escape my mind. What relationship don't do me for this life? Person call me my love.
It's nothing.
I always forget.
When you are done having your meal, you can now have the main meal.
The main meal. That one no go bad though.
Let's go inside. I'm feeling hot. Are you not feeling hot?
I think we'll take an easy. Maybe we'll see us soon. We'll see us soon. Let's go inside. First they go make I look.
Oh no. My love, wait now. Let me take away your things and match you.
Carry me go where I don't know.
Okay, I'll do whatever you want. Jesus, Ijoma, what are you doing? Ijoma, please. Ijoma, wait.
Have fun.
Ijoma, please delete it. Please, I swear to God, I will not come here again. You will not see me here again. Please delete it.
No, you can have fun.
Ijoma, no, don't do this to me now. Please stop now.
I want to now woman to woman matter.
Ijoma, my love, please, you know say I love you.
Love.
I beg, delete it.
Now go do business. I don't really need you. I don't send them. You give me money, 12 now go feel have fun. I don't care. Yes.
Okay, now what's involved?
50 back.
Hey, Jesus.
Give me 50 back, then you can have fun.
Ijoma, I don't have
it.
Ijoma, wait. Ijoma, I'm going to people. I'm going to play instrumental. I don't get money.
How much you pay now? Bring that any amount. I will get.
Okay, I'm coming.
Ijoma plus jumbo school. Yeah, well, let's flocks together. I bet flocks together. I feel like the world has left me alone. I feel lonely and empty inside of me. I feel like Wama Buga and where is it? Nachineve mwanya, nachineve mwanya. Oganga ripuma, amara. Nachineve mwanya, nachineve mwanya.
How much did they give me?
5,000.
What happened?
That's the money.
That's our money now, waiting.
That's the money.
5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Which kind of whining be there? I have 5,000 to be my money.
How much I get?
No, between 5,000.
So you want to collect 20,000? I mean, you want to collect the whole 25,000?
Come, it be like say you no get respect. So. Me and you do deal finish. Maybe my girlfriend. It bring 25,000.
Who get the idea?
Who get the girlfriend?
Not me tell me you accept him as your girlfriend. Like, what? Are you okay? Are you even high? So, wait. Not me give you work. I gave you work, they drag money with me. Are you okay? Do you want me to sack you?
Wait, I don't understand. Come here first and they follow you talk. Complete this money. Now please stop that.
No wait, I employ you. You don't have any right to touch me. Do you understand me? You don't have any single right to touch me. Don't try it again.
Wait.
Don't try it again. You are not mad.
Chief, small madam wants to see you. The princess said you should come.
Complete the money.
Give me my computer.
Complete the money. Complete my money.
Come and carry it. I gave you one. We are talking. Come and carry it. I'm not giving you anything again. And if you do talk, I will sack you. Sorry, mosquito.
What happened?
Nothing. I don't even know that she's beside me.
It's a lie. You saw me. It's enough.
Sorry. So, Ma, are you okay? Yeah, looking so, Ma. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I called you here to help me judge something.
Oh, okay. Judge what? What did she do? Because I'm not going to spare you. What did she do? I will judge it perfectly.
Yeah, she did nothing, okay?
Okay. Judge.
Ifoma.
Yes, Ma.
Do you like this clothes?
My friend says I love them.
Which clothes?
You love them.
Thank you, my princess.
Thank you. My princess, what done with that thing?
Why is it your business now?
My princess, hold on, talk to me. Did anything happen? Did she force you to give her the clothes? Did she use charm? Are you under duress? Are you depressed?
Can you calm down?
Go. It's not normal. It's not a normal thing for you to give her your royal.
Maybe you're a psychologist. Can you calm down? I'm done with these clothes and I need to declutter my wardrobe because I'm going shopping.
Not for a maiden. A maid, I mean to say. She's a maid, and if at all you want to do something like I'm the chief maid, I should be aware of that. I'm even going to decide who you do.
Please, just stop, okay? You.
God bless you. God bless you.
Leave that tea, no. Leave that. See, I'm the chief maid, though. I'm the chief maid ordained by the queen herself. You cannot be doing all this thing without my attention or permission or anything. Anything that has to be done in this palace, I should be aware of that, right? So you why are you taking the clothes with all happiness?
I'm letting you know now.
What if it is? Carry this to come out here now.
You would stop it, okay? Ifoma, hey, you're going to wear those clothes.
Yes,
and you, Ijoma, you're going to take good pictures of her, please, okay?
Me, I'll take picture. I know somebody take picture. Yeah. I cannot take picture. I'm telling you the truth. My pana carpenter. My man only wire.
Ijoma.
Ma.
You cannot take good pictures.
Yes, ma.
But you've been taking me pictures since when?
Your own is different. You are a princess. She's a maid. I see her with the rank for that matter. If I take this one royal picture now, she go call the feel like say she be princess. I don't know. My spirit will not even allow me to snap that picture.
Don't leave my hands hanging, Ijoma.
My princess is not good though.
Can you take this from me? What is wrong with you?
It's not good though. Yeah, this thing is snapping on that duress. I cannot be snapping someone on that duress. My temperature will go high. I cannot even see what I'm snapping because the anger will make everything blur.
Hey, my princess, God bless you. Thank you.
So is she not supposed to be wearing this costume?
Ijoma, you ask too much questions. What is wrong with you? Can you just do as I ask?
She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wala. She's the one and only Ijoma.
A whole me, chief maid like me. Now these people do regard. God, now you. Princess, give this girl clothes. Princess, carry phone. Give me some. Go snap my enemy. Ma, snap my enemy. That's why you want to insult me.
No, princess herself no try. She no try.
Jesus.
Why she go carry clothes give it for her?
Jesus.
Eh? Why she go do that kind of thing?
Hey.
Even say she won't do that kind of thing. At least she go carry and give Dorothy. Make it for Bill King for I.
Okay, forgive Dorothy. So what you bring Dorothy for this our talk?
No, I just tell you based on say na Dorothy she for.
Now so Dorothy madness don't they do you now? Person go to talk important thing. You don't already carry Dorothy because Dorothy dey your brain.
No, I like just feel say that one for no verse if not Dorothy. No verse.
Yeah.
Nothing to the verse.
Forbid. I dey tell you something because please say I know say something dey in between that relationship. When me and Princess we dey close, we know they keep secret though. Now she don't come push me one side, enter the relationship with Princess. She don't they keep secret. If I enter where they talk, they go switch talk. As I dey snap on that picture, I dey use shame. I dey cover, I dey use shame. Because this person is my enemy, I'm snapping my enemy. God, Jesus.
So it's no good to snap your enemy. Oh.
Hey.
But that secret only for no worry, Sha. Because me and you, we get our own secrets. May they get their own secrets. me and you get our own. So, you know, concern. What's happened? Who be your cop? Ah! Nothing we are not going to see from these gates. Come here, too.
Hi, Dad.
My sweetheart. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Where's Mom?
I think she's upstairs. Do you care for this?
No, Dad, that's not my brand. Anyway, congratulations. Mommy told me everything. I'm so excited.
But that is not her gist. It's mine.
And who told you?
Oh, you are here already.
You that cannot even elaborate on any gist. I had to give her every details of this gist. How are you, my darling?
I'm fine, Mommy.
Come here.
You look beautiful, my queen.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. I love the sound of that. My queen. Thank you.
So soon, I and my siblings are going to be prince and princesses.
Oh yes.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
So, how is Fred?
He's fine, Mom. He sends his regards. He'll soon be around, and once he comes around, we're planning our wedding ASAP.
What?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. You said wedding?
Yes.
Oh my baby, congratulations.
Thank
Darling,
you.
this is good news. This is good news. So we have a wedding to plan.
We have a wedding to plan, Mom.
Oh, you have a wedding to plan. Congratulations, my baby.
Thank you.
Come
Thank
here.
you, Mommy.
Oh, congratulations.
My queen, my king, oh my child, my queen, my queen to be you.
It's nothing. It's nothing actually.
My is it my dad is not with you?
No.
Okay.
No.
My queen, my queen to be, my only queen.
This is not.
My queen.
Yes,
I came to check up on you. You know, I'm the only person you have in this life that only actually like you and like you to the most.
No, I don't need I don't.
You don't need my likeness. You think? I want to know if you are hungry. Then you bring food for me.
Yes.
Okay.
I am so.
It's funny. It's too funny. You're acting.
No.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay. Okay. So do you want food? Should I bring food for you?
I said no. Let it go, please.
Let what go? The food?
You just make him.
My queen.
Oh, sorry. Can you just hold it a bit? I just sorry. I was on a call. Okay. You could go. You can go when I'm done. I'll let you know. Okay. Yeah, you were saying? Are you? No way. I just said you can go. You can leave.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm not the one that blamed you.
No, it was just my help.
Because of your family. I'm just your help.
Yeah. You know how help Sandy. That should be like 4. Perfect, okay, perfect. So now tell me, if you're willing to like rate from 1 to 10. Actually, can you leave? No, she's just being silly.
Your Majesty, we are here in respect of the throne. We thought before now, the owner might have informed you, but it is obvious he did not. The due day is coming close. How are you preparing for it?
What are you talking about? Do I owe you any explanation?
You do. we crown you the king. You must oblige to any question we will ever demand from you.
You did not crown me king. The gods and our people crowned me.
We told the gods whom we wanted. And they listened. We crown you the king of this great kingdom. It's still us that want you to vacate from that throne. We cannot wait for the due day again. You know you don't have a son. You only have a crippled daughter. You don't even have a suitor. I want to ask you, do you want this throne to leave this community to another community?
May the gods forbid. Do you remember how we almost go into war because of the throne?
If not because of government intervention, for now I would have been running from pillar to pole because of this throne. We want you to vacate from our throne so that we can crown the person that is much competent to rule this kingdom.
Who is more competent? Azuka, tell me, who is more competent than I am? It's your brother. He has 2 sons that will rule when he finally joins his ancestors.
Vacate the throne.
Honolulu. What is lion without its roar? What is snake without its venom? What is fire without its flames? What is God without its gunpowder? Your ways are mysterious, yet we follow.
Dr. Ago, what is going on? Tell me exactly what is going on and why.
Your Majesty, they are silent.
Silent. Now that things are going chaos, they are silent. Why must they be silent over a matter that concerns the throne? Why?
We cannot question the gods. We only pray and follow their lead.
No, not this time. They cannot be silent this time because time is running out on me. The time is running out on me. They can't be silent. Make them talk to me.
Your Majesty, patience. Patience.
Tell me if they have abandoned me.
You have been quiet of recent. Is everything all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Yes.
Are you sure? Because the Dorothy I know can never be this dull. What happened?
I'm okay.
Auntie, after that level, when am I getting it?
I don't know for now.
What do you mean you don't know for now? So I should be doing what? You have to tell me, you have to know for now. Tell me, when am I getting it? I beg.
Okay, when I get my salary for the month, I'll give you.
When you get your money for the... Please, let story not enter. I beg, I take all the begging. I'm even kneeling down. I beg. I don't want story that touches the heart. Once month and make I know your story. Do you hear me? I beg go. Come up for road.
I don't understand though. No be road be this. Come, Dorothy. What are you owing Ijoma?
Nothing. Can you leave me alone?
I said maybe you come up for road. You want to stand road.
Wait, oh. Which kind wahala be this one? Hey. Dorothy, what are you owing?
I said nothing. Leave me alone. Please.
Okay. I go mind my business. Sorry, oh, no vex. Whoa.
Oh my God. Hi, darling. Oh.
I'm good. And how are you two?
I'm fine. I just got back from shopping. The things are so cute. I can't wait to wear them.
No, I'm not surprised. Actually, I got to inform you that I'll be coming back to the country. Yeah, in less than a week.
Oh, I'm even in the house now. I'll be needing some money to remodel the house and buy some new things.
No, that won't be necessary, okay? I like my old stuffs. And it's not even up to a year I got those stuffs.
Well, they are old as far as I'm concerned. How about the house party? I'll be needing about 3 million naira to organize a house party for your coming, you know.
Cynthia, please, I do not need anyone to know about my arrival, okay? And I don't want the party.
You're not just it at all. You're just a boring babe.
I'm fine. It's okay. I'll talk to you later.
Stingy man. Eh? If you had said this money now, I would have had more opportunity to buy more things. So bad.
Mom.
Yes?
You know, even if I did, you wouldn't have heard me. When you were chatting and playing with your phone. Me.
I would have, Mom. I knew it.
So the things I got for you. I went to the market and I saw these beautiful things I started to buy for you. They're beautiful colors and they're your colors. You'll love it.
Mom, all of this?
Yes, all of them are for you.
Mom, is this a bribe for me to follow you to your friend's birthday?
Nah, it's not a bribe. I know even if I did, you wouldn't have come with me. It's just a gift I bought for you. I went to the market and I went shopping for you.
No, I don't trust you at all.
Joko, can you calm down? This is just a gift, I promise. But meanwhile, who are you chatting with on the phone? I've not seen you this happy in a long while.
Mom, my queen, the love of my life. I think it's time you take your leave, okay? Thank you for the amazing gifts. I love you so much. But I think it's time you go meet your husband.
I just got here. I've been with my husband all day. I want to spend some time with my daughter too.
No, Mommy. You need some rest, okay? Bye.
I don't follow, be say I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't love, be say I don't.
Thank you, Mommy. I love you so much, okay? And please just shut it up behind you. Thank you so much.
No going back, my dear. No going back, my dear. I don't fall for you, be say I don't follow. I don't love you, be say I don't love you.
John Bull! Sleeping on duty. Come on, get up.
Come, why you shout my name like that now? What's happening? You not train you well.
I'm gonna take your food.
Eh?
Yes.
Why do the sharp person name like that?
Chop and die. Rubbish.
Which one be chop and die? Chop and die.
I don't follow, be say I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't love, be say I don't love. I don't love. I don't want to know whatever they say. I don't care about their feelings. I don't fall for you, be say I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't love you, be say I don't love. I don't love. No going back. No going back.
You. Definitely. Yeah, I heard a lot of things now. Don't worry, when you come, you will select. Yes. Home sweet home. Man, I'm so happy to be back. Like, I've missed Nigeria a lot. Of course. Alright, no problem. Now I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Alright, no problem. I'll talk to you later.
Welcome, darling. I went over to see my parents. I'll come over soon. Okay. Bye, love. Mommy, he's back. Fred is back.
Fred is back.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. This is good news. We cannot start planning your wedding.
I'll come
to have a royal
wedding.
This is so sweet. This is so sweet.
Bye.
You can say it again. You can shout it loud so that anybody that cares to know we're here.
Yes.
It's going to be a royal wedding.
A royal wedding.
Oh my goodness. Congratulations, my dear.
Thank
you so much. We
come
have
over
to
soon.
start planning now.
Okay.
Because we have
Bye,
so
love.
many events. Your
Mommy
father's
is back.
coronation and the newest.
Back.
Your
Fred is
wedding.
back.
Oh my goodness. This is good news. No time to waste. What color would you like?
Ferrous green and pink would be nice.
Ferrous green
and pink, yes.
Why not we go with purple? Purple is royalty.
True.
Purple.
I don't follow, be say I don't follow.
Don't you think it's too early for us to see? I mean, you just got back and you need to take care of some things. Don't you think so? No, don't say that. It's not. It's just Okay, fine. Okay, that's fine. Just fix a date and No, that's too early. No, I mean, like, I'll be busy and I think weekend is fine by me. We could see you over the weekend. How about that? Yes. Alright, I feel a lot. I feel sleepy now. Okay, I'll just call you back later. I need to go to bed. Good night.
Oh no, why did you choose to harden your heart up to this moment? Eh? Oh no, you understand what is going on in this kingdom. And you're playing difficult, oh no. Oh no, don't tell me that you are incompetent.
What? Wazico, have you come here to insult me? See, let me tell you, I wouldn't take that from you. I wouldn't take that from you at all.
Oh no, I'm not insulting you. You are the one insulting yourself. From the first day you forgot about our customs and tradition of this great kingdom, that was the day you start insulting yourself. No. I want to ask you, how much did this king bribe you that makes you choose the king over your people?
How dare you? I said, how dare you, Azuka, to talk to me in such a manner in my house?
How dare me? No. If the king did not bribe you, why haven't you asked him to step down from that throne?
Oh, wait. You actually want me to dethrone the king that the gods chose? Eh? When they have not spoken? Is that what you want? Tell me.
Oh no, you are a bad friend. You are not a good friend to the king. Because a good friend will tell his friend the truth and to make him to do the right thing, not to put him into shame. Oh no, that is what you are doing to that king.
Azuka, you have overstepped your bound. Azuka, you have overstepped your bound. Be mindful the way you talk to me. I beg you for the very last time. I beg you for the very last time. I cannot dethrone the king because the gods have not said so. I'm disappointed at you, very disappointed at you and every other elder that is in support of all this your gang up against the king just to dethrone him.
Oh no, I can see that you are not worthy to be the prime minister of this great kingdom. Yes.
What?
Yes.
Well, you have overstayed your welcome. Leave my house this moment. I said leave.
What?
Leave my house.
No,
I said leave my house. Don't talk any further. Leave my house.
Oh no, we shall.
I said leave my house. Don't talk.
We shall see.
Come in. My princess, you called me. Yes. Please sit. Yes, please sit. Okay. Ifoma. My princess. I need your help. I need your help for something really urgent.
Okay, I am all ears, my princess.
Okay. I just need you to understand that the situation here is kind of complicated. So I need you to pay proper attention.
Okay.
Thank you. So it's
she's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wala. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wala. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wala. Her double wala, no day end anytime. Ibulun sobubia, okay, you walking sobu. Anything where you want to, Ijoma is ready for you. If you want to trouble, now she be trouble herself. Ijoma, the Chief Maid, she know the fear. Anything anything where you want to. Ijoma is ready for you. Ijoma biago we chili. Onye mkwe na Chief Maid she be. No come drag her position. Okay, make what give fair. Ijoma, she know the hear word. If you cross her lane, she go show you shake banza.
Come, no match me. This is where you get waka. No match me. See my shoe.
I mean, no, but you go carry this shoe come up for road. No, you know you join me.
Which kind of talk with that? Sit down there. What did they do? You just dey waka up and down. See granite.
You don't understand like they do.
Chop granite, make you calm
I'm
down.
not emotionally intelligent, Oga. Calm down. Allow me to reason my reason. We are not intelligent. We are not intelligent, Oga.
Which kind of talk with that?
What for big?
Which kind of talk is that? I don't dey intelligent.
Person they worry. Person they bother. You are concerned about your go.
Collect granite, chop, make you rest.
Oga,
Get
that
peace
to
of
one
mind.
side. Now granite go heal me.
Chop granite. Carry granite.
I will knock that thing come up for your hand now.
It cook best. Chop granite, make you calm down. Waiting they make you the best. This is really you're not supposed to make something they pressure you now.
Let am play best. Tomorrow night you go. If you hear say this girl don't turn to assistant princess with the way they grow this their relationship. You go hear say she don't turn to assistant princess.
This princess matter thing. They really they vex you. So what do you want me to do now? Because the thing they pepper
I want ma scatter the friendship. But I don't know what they do. I don't know.
You know, say, waiting the princess need a person will go be in friend too. Where we say you go distract them, so both of them no go be friends.
Yes now.
See, everything just come my mind now.
What's with that?
I feel hustle. Make princess for fall in love. Like make princess begin like me. If princess begin like me, and me and I go be friend. He no go make her be friend to her again. And he go reach when the thing go princess go call like me. So she won't marry me. You know,
Who is this man? Who are you?
Your friend.
Are you sure you are normal?
Which kind of talk with that?
No, I need to know because the way you are going about all this nonsense you are saying, it's high time everybody just come and check you if you are really okay. Because from plane I go enter market. Are you sure you are okay?
I don't understand. Me and you they find solution for you. They insult me, say I know they okay. You know they see him for film.
I they tell you
something. It
something.
go happen when in Papa, as we don't fall in love, Papa go say, leave my daughter. Because normally, in Papa no go want to make me and her daughter be friends based on say I be Chief Sec. You can't tell me say, oh yeah, collect 100 million, collect 50 million, collect 200 million, and leave my daughter. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my daughter. You can now drop the money on top. For Ghana must go. Tell me make her carry her.
You can't collect the 100 million.
Before.
So if you come turn Christian's friend, and they tell you say if I'm not turn friend, they pursue me come out. You will come turn friend. Now they will come give you the 100 million. The story will come end like that. What you will come be of me?
No, me and you go share the money now.
Me and you where I know. You this man where I know. Dora to own. After I take go.
What thing I take? Now you be you cheat me.
Sense I use follow you.
No be you cheat me.
If not be common sense, this have to collect that.
They give your senior money where price. Instead say now you bring the idea. You see your life. It is say I go do it. If it happen, I go share the money.
Instead of me to allow you, collect that 100 million or meet princess. Make this thing when they pepper me. Make keep on the pepper me.
Okay, no, oh yeah, now leave am. But I beg, no they come my workplace. No they come my dorm begin do that thing. If you want thing, go that place, go GP tank day. Go that place, go they do your thinking. No they work out. Since say you they talk, I don't bring solution. You say make you remain like that. Oh yeah, remain like that now.
Very greedy woman being.
Remain like that.
From the man, you want his opportunity, you want his small scope. Elevate yourself.
You get anybody waiting for this life? Whether they pray for it?
You don't talk your mind now. You not even the 100 million they all give you. You want to remain there.
You get what's in there? What is that? Chop granite, I want.
Wow. You look so beautiful. Just like the palace.
Thank you.
Shall we?
Oh! Oh my God, don't worry. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. After you.
My queen, please, my queen, forgive me. My queen, forgive me. It's not me, oh. It's the princess that sent me. She's the one that sent me. It's not me. Please forgive me, my queen. Forgive me. Please. Please.
How could you? But tell me how? Why would you do a thing like that? That is despicable. A princess doing something this dirty. I don't know why.
Mom, please. Honestly, I had no idea to get to this point. I was just so confused then.
No, what point do you want it to get? Before you know you're doing the wrong thing. Of all the things to do, this? Don't you know that it's too dangerous to even get yourself involved in this kind of nonsense? Are you alright? I was just... Hey, come back here! Don't have to come here.
My queen. My queen. I'm sorry, my queen. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I cannot decline her request. Please pardon me.
Please, just let it come back. Please, she has absolutely nothing to do with all of this. Please.
Yes. She's right.
Why are you doing this?
She's right.
But this game is too dangerous. What if he finds out? Which I know he will. What will you do at that point?
Then.
Get out.
Okay.
This game is too dangerous for you to play. This is not the kind of game a princess should be playing. Stop it before somebody gets hurt in the process. Stop it! Stop it forthwith!
I can't. I cannot stop talking to him, Mom. I mean, that's the only man I'm talking to. He makes me happy. I enjoy talking to him. I enjoy chatting with him. He makes me happy. He keeps me sane. Mom, please, I can't. Honestly, I'm just chatting. There's nothing there. It's not that deep. It's not serious.
My love, I'm worried about you. I'm concerned about you.
You don't need to be. I'm a full-grown woman. Please.
I get this for you.
Get this. Which is tell me.
You see what's happened for here today.
Tell me, what happened?
Informer. You get one man will come here, come carry him. If you see as Informer dress today, Informer dress past princess. She nearly dressed like queen. One man come here, come carry her.
Wait. Informer dress like queen.
I say full regalia. Full regalia.
And man final.
Man, he remains a moment more escort and enter the car. He dressed like saying a royal person.
So, see this is what they talk. You see this thing? Informer dress like princess.
I tell you.
Man can't carry Informer. Mbamba. This is don't enter another thing. No. Informer don't get audacity. Oh.
I said this one pass city. This one other country. Other nation. I mean this one. This one big pass city.
Jesus.
Other country. That one don't pass. So how far my balance?
Informer.
Leave Informer first. I said how far my balance for the deal? Eh?
Now they owe you. I buy something from you.
Which kind of talk with that? Maybe 50K they give you. Where the remaining balance?
As she said she no get, ma kill am.
Which one be as she said she no get? Don't be you talk to that when they pay us salary. They never pay everybody salary.
She not take other expenses. What she go do? I bet she carry you for mine. You be her husband.
I don't understand you. Not the way thing we talk with this. So
if someone dress like
flocks together, flocks together.
Hi, handsome.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, my baby. Welcome. You're good.
So you remember me today? Huh? Even when you did not come to the airport to pick
Oh,
me.
sorry, darling. I was so busy. I had a lot of stuff to do. That's why I'm here now.
So busy.
Yeah. So, how have you been?
I'm fine. How about your parents?
They're fine. They're actually expecting you soon.
Yeah, soon.
Yeah. So, the stuffs I sent you to get for me, where are they?
Oh, babe, I'm really sorry, okay? I forgot. You know, I had a lot on my mind. I didn't even remember.
What do you mean you forgot the things I told you to get for me? I'm your wife-to-be, baby. Don't tell me that.
Babe, can we not do this, please? Okay? I would send you some money so you can get some things for yourself. Okay?
You're not just sending me some money. You're sending me a lot of money to buy everything I need. Yes.
A lot of money?
Of course.
Have you asked me what happened? Or how was my journey?
Baby, you're fine. Look at you. You look good. You're fine. There's nothing wrong with you, baby. Okay? You're good.
I'm good.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Please. I don't want to talk about this. Please.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Fine, please.
What are you doing? Are you walking out on me? Baby!
Mama, please, okay? Please, you really have to help me out here. My princess. My princess, I am so scared. What if the queen finds out? That could be the end of me here.
No, Ify, no one will find out, okay? I mean, no one knows about what's going on. No one would even know where you went to, just the both of us. Okay, if that's the case, I could tell him not to come inside.
My princess, this is not right at all. There's so much risk involved. And it will cause a huge problem tomorrow. Besides, I'm not comfortable at all. I'm nervous and tense around him.
Ify, you really don't have to worry about that, okay? I mean, yes, your feelings are valid about being nervous, but you just have to calm down. Fred is a very gentle soul, okay? Just be free around him and go with the flow. Just please.
Okay, I've heard you. But this one is the one inviting me over to his house. I hope he will not do anything stupid because I will act stupid.
No. You really don't have to worry about that. Fred is a gentleman and he'll do no such thing. You're the only one I can trust with him. Besides, I don't even have any friends around that could help me out. It's just you, okay? Please.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I will help you. It's fine.
Are you
I'll
sure?
try. Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ifoma.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
You're welcome.
Okay, let me go back inside.
Alright. Thank you.
Cynthia.
Yes, mommy.
When is Fred coming to see us?
I don't know, mommy. Since he got back, he has not said anything about it.
How do you mean by he has not said anything about it? Then make him say something. You two belong together. Don't forget that delay is dangerous.
But mommy, he has been so stingy of late. Anytime I ask him for money, he refuses to give to me. I don't understand.
Don't tell me that this guy is poor. Because he's supposed to be showering you with all manner of gifts now that he's back. In our house, we are not poor. We give you anything you want, whenever and however you want it.
Mommy.
But what? Come. Do you know that very soon you will become a princess?
Of course now. Can't wait, mommy.
I hope this guy is ready. Because I do not want a wretched in-law.
Of course, mommy. He's equal to the task. Even me, I don't want a small wedding. Never. My wedding is going to be tougher and stronger than that coronation. Don't worry, mommy. It's going to be a blast. Don't you trust me?
Darling, you're welcome.
Welcome, Daddy.
Thank you, my beautiful angel. Hey. Cynthia,
Yes, Daddy.
how's your fiancé?
He's fine, Daddy.
When is he planning to come and see us?
Soon he'll be here. Soon, Daddy.
Your wedding is going to be a very big occasion. The governor and some ministers will be here.
Wow. Wow,
Yes,
darling. Thank you so much, my husband.
you, Daddy.
It's going to be the talk of the town. Darling, how was your day?
So,
How did the meeting go?
everything went well.
Hey, thank God you're here. We have to go shopping for your father's coronation this weekend.
That's true. That's true.
His Royal Majesty.
Welcome to my humble abode. I know it's not as beautiful as your palace, but please manage, okay?
Thank you.
Please have a seat, okay?
Okay.
You're welcome once more.
Thank you.
What can I offer you?
Sorry. Montina is okay.
I have some nice wines. Would you mind I bring some so you can test?
No, alcohol. Yes. The thing is that I don't like taking alcohol. Montina is okay, sir. Sorry, Montina is okay. I'm fine.
Okay, that's nice. And what would you like to eat?
The thing is that I don't know if you have food in the kitchen.
No, I don't have what I can order for you. Princess.
No, order. No, you don't have to order food for me now. Where is your kitchen? I prefer cooking food.
You cook? What about your maid?
Maid?
Yeah.
Not that I do cook by myself. I love watching my maid cook.
I also love cooking.
Yeah, that's thoughtful of you. Princess, are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just that, yes, my shoe.
I want you to relax yourself, okay? I want you to feel at home, okay?
I'm okay.
Okay, I have the basics in my kitchen. But if you need anything, I could send my security to get for you, okay? Listen, I know it's your first time, I understand. I want you to relax, feel at home,
Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm okay, don't worry.
You're so funny, you know, right? Eh? Let me go get you the malt you want. I'm surprised I have wines there with you. Just choose malt. Okay, 1 minute.
Jesus Christ. I nearly spoiled something. God, I beg you, ma fit do this thing well. The princess won't put me for trouble. She can't have like this now, eh? It's okay. God.
Where's your friend, Informer? Where is she?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? I'm talking to you, answer me. What do you mean you don't know? I spell waiting. Is she not your colleague? Is she not your gossip partner? Where is she? I beg, let me tell her something and be going.
I don't know where Informer is. Maybe you should go ask Princess. They were together before now.
They were together before now. They were together before now. They were together before now.
Oh. Please excuse me. Oh.
They were together before now.
Don't leave me in this house.
He has not even called me since I left his place till now. And anytime I call him, his number is switched off. Can you imagine? His number is even switched off. Who even gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck about it. Nonsense.
You scared me. What? Why are you standing here like that?
I'm sorry I startled you. Can I help you?
No. Don't bother. I can do it.
Babe, I insist. I want to help you, okay?
No, I don't want you to stress yourself. It's something I can do.
My princess, I don't want you to stress yourself, okay? You know, I can as well get someone to do this for you.
No, like I said earlier, I can do it. Don't worry. Just go, please. Go.
I know they do everything for you at the palace. You're flexing your muscles here, right? You're showing yourself. Eh?
It's not like that. It's just that I love doing this.
But I insist. I want to help you. It's nothing.
No. Please. Just I don't want to stress you.
Okay, fine. I'll just stand while you clean. I'll watch you.
No, you don't have to do that. Just go.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
I don't follow, be say I don't follow. I don't love, be say I don't love. I don't love. No.
See, my God, this guy no go kill me.
No going back, my dear, no going back, my dear. I don't fall for you, be say I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't love you, be say I don't love. I don't love. No going back, my dear. 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 I have fallen in love with you, I can't fake it. I am falling in love, Yakata, I can't fake it. My heart is always at peace whenever I hear your voice, baby mom. I don't fall for you. Ikolugo bimo, Isurugo bimo. You captured my heart. I don't follow, be say I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't love, be say I don't love. I don't love. I don't want to know whatever they say. I don't care about their feelings. I don't fall for you, be say I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't love you, be say I don't love. I don't love. No going back. No going back. No going back, no going back, my dear. You are the source of my joy, baby mom. We are meant for each other on your mind, love. My heart beat for you, your heart beat for me. Distance is not a barrier. Love is a beautiful thing when you find your lover. I don't follow, be say I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't love, be say I don't love. I don't love. I don't want to know whatever they say. I don't care about their feelings. I don't fall for you, be say I don't follow. I don't follow.
Itifoma, you mean he doesn't cook?
My princess, cooking is an understatement though. If you see the kind nonsense with this guy they chop outside, fear will catch you.
Oh my God.
Not a joke, oh. A serious die.
Wait, hold on. I remember he mentioned having the girlfriend when we first got talking. So, where is she?
Girlfriend? Which kind lie they like give you? My princess, I don't see anything trace of girlfriend for the house. So. As I reach, the first thing where I do, now to check all the whole corner. Whether I go see or to, I don't even perceive her. I check all the whole kitchen. Even before I even enter the kitchen, cook self, I check. You know, same house where man, grown up one day when get girlfriend, you go no. Yes. Because one or two things go must there, but this one I don't see anything. Till I cook finish, I dey search like rabbit, like rat, they check. I don't see you. And I they like give you, no mind now.
Well, anyway, I trust you cooking. That part, 100%. Well, why would he lie to me? Like, he said he had a girlfriend.
My princess, is that one me? I don't know. Maybe he's for me. I don't know. But as I cook for a man, I saw it licking hand to tell you say no gege. He lick on his finger.
I trust you. Oh my God, this is... I just want... No, you didn't. Come.
I didn't interrupt.
No.
Okay.
I was just telling Ifoma something.
I'm telling her something. This discussion that I'm not involved. Hope nothing.
Not yet, okay? Don't bother yourself. When I want you to be involved, you will. I just need to complete some things and clear the air. And I'll let you know. Okay? Ify, thank you so much, okay? You can go now.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you.
And you too,
thank you. Bye.
She can cook. She can clean. She's very intelligent. What more can I ask for in a home? But there is something not right about her. The way she chats is different from the way she talks in real life. Oh, anyways, some persons are like that. I think I found a wife for myself. I love this girl. I really do. Like, she has everything. I'm so lucky.
I don't follow, be say I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't love, be say I don't love. I don't love. No going back, my dear. 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 I don't fall for you, be say.
Wait now. Huh? Wait, I want to know this.
If I was to slap, what is this?
Who's me slaps everything?
Are you not humiliated me?
Because of that small prank, now I don't need paralyze this.
Wait, you call that rubbish prank? 50,000 naira left in my pocket, and you call it a prank? Are you okay?
Wait, you don't give her the full money?
You are asking me.
I won't know now. You don't give her the full 50,000.
So you didn't partake in sharing the money, or I don't get it.
Answer me first, but my body no dey me like my body again.
Look,
this is what I don't hear.
All of you are mad. I'll go with judge you both. Rubbish.
This the way they do these gates, now me suppose they do it like this. Because now me they really invest now. So they don't give this girl the full 50,000. Now she they let me say word on word don't pay like this. Okay, man, they here with her.
A lot is happening in the palace.
Fred!
Oh.
Fred!
But the question is this.
Hey! You've not called or texted. Why?
Because I've been busy.
Really? You've been so busy that I have been out of the picture. Really? How?
I've been busy, okay? I've been really busy this period.
So busy that you didn't even put me in the picture. Anyways, I'm famished. What you have?
Okay, I'll send you some money, okay? You can go and get what you want to cook.
Hell no. Of course you're going to send me money, but not to cook. I don't have that time. If you need someone to cook for you, get a maid or probably order something to eat, please.
Order something to eat, Cynthia. Cynthia, what kind of a girl are you? Huh? You don't even know how to take care of your man. You're only concerned about money, money, money. That's the only thing you're concerned about.
Please. I'm a realist, okay? I don't know how to pretend. I don't have time, not cutting for all that. Meanwhile, when are you coming to see my dad? Like, we need to start preparing for our wedding ourselves, don't you think?
Cynthia, I don't think I can do this anymore. I am tired of this relationship, Cynthia. What kind of a person are you?
Are you breaking up with me?
Yes, I am breaking up with you. I don't want to do this anymore. This is not working. Can't you see?
Like, you're asking me to leave?
Cynthia, I want you to leave my house, please. I need peace in this house. What is your problem?
What have I done to you? You're breaking up with me because I asked you to give me money to look good for you? You know what? Nobody talks to me like that. I'm going to leave your stingy, broke, motherfucking self alone. And please, don't come begging. Rubbish.
Who will beg you? Take your crazy ass out of here. Idiot, you're only concerned about money. Money, money, money. Useless girl. You don't even know how to take care of your man and you want me to get married to you.
This will get mine though. They get mine. The disrespect done the too much. Princess get mine, bullshit me. Bullshit me. Then they run package. They don't want to involve me. Involve me. Then they count me out. It don't be for me.
In the same way they count your person out now. They don't do you, they vex you.
Who are they count out?
Where the money, where my balance from our deal, where you supposed to run me?
Touch me again.
Make I not touch you again. I dey touch you. You know say you know say your mind dey back. Your mind like this dey for back.
I know what to tell you this. See, for where you there, my omo is honored for you. I never see where person wey employ person go dey open eye for am. Like you dey open eye for your boss for percentage. I never see this disrespect where you dey get. You go land you for where you no know.
You see now all these things where they do make you no grow. You and person get deal. They pay you the money, you collect and tell me say they never pay. They tell me say they never pay.
Respect.
I don't get respect.
Don't have
Oya, come on back. Give me.
I don't get talk.
Give me my money. No, give me my money.
What do you want to?
Come on, give me my money. You dey say what?
What do you want to?
Give me my money. I go to away you. I go use you to do
What do you want to now? Let me want to.
Where my money?
Me will employ you. They carry me. Me will employ you.
If I do that, you don't know see no reach. Where my money? Come on, give me my money.
Never carry you by hold on.
Give my money. Me and you do this finish. You get my chop me. Where my money?
Waiting be the solution. Who can solve this problem?
Okay. So you go pass for this gate. You go sharp pass for this gate, Abi. Even if we no go pass here, until they pay me my money. Tell me if
she's the one and only.
Please pick up the phone, please. Hello? Hello? Princess? Princess, can you hear me? What's going on? Who picked that call? Oh, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Huh? What is going on? But no, that's not her voice. Or maybe she has code or something. I don't even know.
The throne is about to be taken from me, and yet the gods are still silent. I served them for so many years. I did not disappoint them. Is this how they're going to pay me back? Is this how they're going to pay me back? Was there anything that they asked me to do that I did not do? Takago.
Patience, Your Majesty, patience.
Patience, you say again. Takago. How long shall I wait?
I cannot say what I did not see. I am only but a messenger for the gods. Your Majesty, patience and hold on. If you have in any way wronged them, but if not, patience and watch them. The gods, I know, don't forsake their own.
What about the time? What about the time that is running out? The time is running out on me. Things are falling apart.
When are you going to tell him the truth?
When next we chat? Any problem?
You're no longer happy. You've lost that vibrant, beautiful young girl.
Oh, I'm fine.
You are not fine. I can see it in your eyes. Just lost that glow, that beauty, that happiness. I know you better than you do. You enjoy his company. You enjoy his chat. You cannot continue to deceive him with informer. I don't want your father to find out. And you know what that means. I want you to end this game now. End it.
You just talk like it's easy, Mom. Like it's just that easy to... It's fine, actually. It's okay. It's fine. I'll end it as soon as possible, please. But Mom, I just want to be alone, please, if you don't mind.
I will go. I just want you to make things right. You have always done the right thing since childhood. You have always taken the right decision. You cannot begin to go wrong now. Make things right. Please, my child. It is going to be for your good.
I want to ask you something. And I want you to answer me. No make more. Don't go through the corners. Just give me honest answer.
What's happen?
And don't play games with me.
Ha! Okay, I'm listening.
What's this new update with you and Princess? What's this new game you are playing in this palace? I'm lost. Bring me back, please.
New game? What do you mean by new game? I'm not playing any game with anybody. How?
Well, what do you mean you're not? Am I a fool?
I don't know.
All of a sudden, you and Princess became party. Like, you look for somebody to do bestie with his Princess. I don't know whether you use charm drama because looking at both of you, the level there too high. So how did it work? Who is giving you soap? Please, what's the relationship all about? What do we normally discuss? What was the reason for the relationship? And where is this relationship going? How is it going to end?
Algini, what is it? What are you shouting for?
Because I need to know.
You need to know what?
I need to
know answer to your question. Go and ask the princess and not me. As you can see, I'm busy doing something. Don't disturb me. I don't need any distraction.
Okay, because you have a relationship with the princess now, you have forgotten that me, I'm the chief maid. Everything that's supposed to be going on here is supposed to involve me. Go through my table. That's why I open the mouth to talk to me anyhow. No respect again. You cannot accord me my respect as the chief maid.
You don't suffer.
So you know that if anything is going on, as the chief maid, you are supposed to involve me before you talk anything or do anything.
No, involve you as what? Involve you as what? Respect yourself. Respect yourself, not try me.
So my king, what was his response when you invited him?
He said and the gods are silent. There's trouble. There's really big trouble. I do not know what else to do.
You see, Your Highness, you are not just my king, you are also my bosom friend. I cannot stand to be humiliated at all if that fool happens to take over the throne. No, I think I better resign before it's too late. Yes.
No. It hasn't got into that. Don't forget that the people still need you.
My king, you still think about these people? Did you just say the people need us? No, my king, you're a good man. These people are full of greed and hatred. They don't deserve you. You are a good man, my king. Huh? No. Not at all. Upon all the war they fought against you, you still think about these people. Huh?
It is good to be good regardless. But I want you to be strong. Do not give up until everything says so. Do not.
I am here to see my in-law. You ask me what you are doing. Huh? Are you new in this village? You know?
Leave him.
Obey the instructions.
Carrying snap bottle.
Leave him, make you enter. You don't.
See, by the time I become the Igbo's in-law,
No,
I will post you to vigilante.
You don't do. Leave him.
They got you with Jaban. You stop touching me.
Come.
Stop touching me. Igwe
Behave yourself.
Igwe This stupid high policeman you employ want to stop me. You don't know that I'm your Ogo. Ogo, sorry. Good morning, good afternoon, Ogo. And you, go back to your duty post before I will now give. Igwe, sorry. Igwe, I'm Onowu. As an American.
Okay, what are you doing here?
I am here to see my in-law. Igwe, look at the stupid question Onowu is asking me. What am I doing here? Igwe, you are the cause of this question. Haribi, you came to my house and paid my groom price. This man will not be asking me this stupid question. When two August are talking, you want to talk, you are disrespecting us. Igwe, yeah.
Ekwe, so what do you want?
Igwe, what I want is very simple. Igwe, come to my house, come and meet my groomsmen. Huh? Come and pay my groom price. And I will consider marrying your daughter. And your daughter will marry me. Very simple.
Okay. Is that why you are here? Just to blab this rubbish? Now you get out of this place.
Huh?
Guard!
Take him away from here. No. See.
Bia. Better stay one place.
Don't try me, oh.
Stay one place.
Mama, go get one. You cannot try it. Igwe.
Guard, go inside and get him a bottle of cognac there.
Be fast about that. This leg I raised up would have landed on your back here. Huh? The one I will karat. Igwe, you will live long. You will live forever. Huh? Oh no. By the time I become the Ogo of Igwe, this you know who and me and you will be sharing it. If you don't know who today, I will be you know who tomorrow. Bring it here, bring it. Amung. Hey! Original! Igwe,
Are you okay now?
I am okay. Opa okay is now worrying me. Igwe, you will live long. Igwe, I swear to God, if anybody look for your trouble, call me. I am angel and capable. I will fight. If you look for another person's trouble, call me. Oh no, look at what your mates gave to me. And you're looking at me licking your lips. like lizard, you will not taste this one. Igwe, just make it 4. Bring more 4 and forget about my room price. Imagine Kazi, as you just did the introduction on my head. Igwe, bring more 4 and I will tell my kinsmen to forget about everything. Stop pushing me. Igwe, stop pushing me. Hey you! Police! Open the gate! Open the gate! See, look at how they are escorting me. This one is guiding me at the back. This one is opening the gate. Fast! I don't want to touch the gate. We must about that.
Just imagine. You can see that again. At least he has brought a smile on my face. Really?
I feel like the world has left me.
Oh, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm having pains.
Babe, what's going on? I've been trying to reach you, but you've not been responding. What's the problem?
The thing is that I have something to discuss with you.
Babe.
Hey.
Is everything alright?
Yes, everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Babe, what do you want to discuss with me now? Talk to me.
Do you know what? I'll talk to you later.
Why, babe? But I'm here to see you.
Don't worry. I'm so sorry about everything. I'll talk to you, please.
Babe. Babe, talk to me now, babe. Babe. Babe, but
Please. I'm sorry.
What's going on?
Come, where my money? Where my money?
Come on for road too.
If I didn't look you don't know why I didn't look you.
She's the one and only. Ijoma, Chief Maid. She's the one and only. Ijoma, Chief Maid. She's the one and only. Ijoma, Chief Maid. Double wahala. No day and anytime. People in Sobobia, okay, you're working anything where you want to, Ijoma is ready for you. If you want to trouble, now she be trouble herself. Ijoma, the Chief Maid, she not the fear at all. Anything where you want to, Ijoma is ready for you. Ijoma, na Chief Maid, she be.
Are you mad? Are you crazy?
Why are you insulting me?
Do you want to get yourself killed?
Stop insulting me. You don't even know why I'm here. I'm here to help you. You're insulting me. Must you insult me?
Help who?
Please calm down. Don't stop me raw, please. Why I stopped it because I want to tell you that you're a fine man, but you don't have sense.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Yes, you're a fine man, but you're using your brain to roast corn. You don't have common single sense. Sorry for that insult, but you deserve it. Should I shock you? Let me shock you. That nonsense girl you have been following about, roaming around in this palace. That girl, she's not the princess. She's a maid, common maid. I even seen her in my rack. My own rack is higher than her own rack. I'm the chief maid. She's just ordinary maid.
Which girl are you talking about? And what's my business with a maid?
Informer. She's flaunting herself as the princess. So I'm here to tell you that she's not the princess.
You are insane. It's obvious.
I'm insane.
You are mad.
Hold on. I will not me and you is insane. No vex, but let me shock you. That's why I came with evidence.
What evidence are you talking about?
Wait. Zoom it. Come on. Let me watch this picture. Why? You are seeing myself, you are seeing Dorothy, you are seeing Naza and your Temu princess. Informer. You are speechless. Abi? You cannot even thank me for giving you this gist. You can't thank me. Not
She's the one and only. Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wala. She's the one and only. Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wala. She's the one and only.
How far? Where my money? Where my money? Come. Where? Where my money? Come here. Say my shoe don't come out. Say my shoe don't come out. Where my money? Where my money? You see you. You go die open yard. You go die open yard. You see this where do my shoe?
Ijoma is ready for you. Ijoma biago we bochiri. Onyamkwemwe na Chief Maid.
In fact, make everything just cast.
No come drag her position.
Everything cast.
Where is that processor? Where is that thief?
Mr. Man, why are you shouting here? Why are you looking for? Who is the fraudster?
Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You better talk now else or get the police involved. I say speak!
Young man, who are you?
Greetings, Your Highness. Your Highness, this maid here impersonated the princess to deceive me. What?
My king, I cannot say no. My king, it's not my photo. It was the princess that pleaded with me to do it. My king, please, I'm sorry. It wasn't me, please. It wasn't me. Oh. It's not me, I'm innocent.
Now get rid of the princess.
Okay, my king. Okay, my king.
What is going on?
I am the princess.
What?
Said it though. I'm innocent though. Said it. I'm innocent. Said it.
Can't say what the moon at home na di.
Fred, honestly, I'm so sorry, please. I tried to tell you, but I just couldn't.
And you thought lying and deceiving me was the best option?
No, I didn't. I tried to stop, but I just couldn't. I enjoyed every bit of our conversation. Fred, please just hear me out, okay? I'm truly sorry. It's not... I don't know.
You know, I don't even know what to believe right now. I'm so confused. Like, why is all this happening to me? Why me?
Fred, please, it's not my fault. I promise, it's not.
Then whose fault? My fault? No, tell me, is it my fault?
No, please. I can explain. All of this happened because of the guy I was talking to. The guy I was talking to, we talked for weeks. And he told me he loved me. We talked over the phone, and when we finally met, he told me he loved me and he wanted to spend the rest of his life with me. And the day we finally agreed to meet at a restaurant, I was happily waiting for him to come. I was so happy and excited. And when he showed up and saw me, he pretended like he never knew me. I called. He just stared at his phone and ignored my call. Hi, babe.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. You can feel okay?
My process.
How are you? I've been calling you, babe, but you haven't been taking my calls.
Remember the business meeting I told you I was going to?
Yes, I remember.
Well, they finally approved it.
Are you serious?
Yes, babe.
Oh my goodness, congratulations, babe.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So, when are you starting?
You see, that's the problem.
What's the problem, babe?
I can't start.
Why?
They said I have to deposit 10 million before I can proceed.
10 million naira.
Yeah.
Why?
They said it is company's policy and it has to be made. And I don't even have such an amount of money. Maybe I should just stop and rest. Because I don't have anyone that will give me such an amount and wait until 2 weeks before I pay back.
Wait, just calm down, okay? Okay, babe.
Yeah, honey.
The deadline is 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, baby.
Okay, I'll give you the money.
You will?
Yes. Since it's just 2 weeks deadline, I can raise 10 million into it.
Thank you so much, my love. In fact, I want to marry you before I start this project. You just saved me. See, babe, will you marry me?
Really?
Yeah, baby.
But there's no ring, like nothing.
See, have this. I will give you diamond ring soonest. Let this serve as a ring for now, please, baby.
Thank you so much. I
Yeah,
love
baby.
you.
I love you.
Thank you, babe.
I love you, my love.
Love you too. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, baby.
You sounded urgent on the phone. What is it?
Mom, I was wondering if you can help me with something urgent, please.
How? Whatever it is. You're my angel. I will willingly oblige you. So tell me, what is the problem?
Mommy, I was wondering if you could help me sign out some money for my trust fund without Dad knowing.
What? That is not possible. There's no way your father will not find out because he apparently controls the account.
No, don't say that. Mommy, I know there's a way you can do this without Dad knowing. Please, I need your help, please, Mommy.
It's alright, no problem. So how much are we talking about?
5 million.
5 what? That's a lot of money. What are you doing with 5 million?
Mommy, I have this project I'm starting, and it's very. Mommy, just I'll tell you the details later, please. I just need the money urgently. Like it's so urgent, please, Mom.
It's alright. I am not promising anything. Let me see how it's going to go. But that money is huge. That's lots of money.
Mom, trust. Can you just trust me?
I'll try. Yes, you can say that.
Thank you, Mommy. Thank you. So, babe, I've transferred the money to you.
Oh, my baby. Thank you so much, my love.
You're welcome.
You know, I actually made the best decision, making you my bride-to-be.
It's fine, babe. You're welcome, okay?
Yeah, baby.
And, my mom asked of you earlier today.
Oh, tell them I'm coming with my people by the ending of this month.
Really?
In fact, tell them I will do everything on that same day. Because I'm taking my wife home with me.
You're not serious.
I'm very serious.
Look, just quit being funny, okay? And follow the due tradition.
But that's the truth now. You're going home with me.
Okay, that's fine. So, I was also thinking of, Just help me out, okay? okay. Maybe he's...
Hello? 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 My princess, I'm not sure there's anyone here.
Are you sure? Did you knock hard? Like, maybe he's sleeping.
Hello? Your doors are locked.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Since then, I didn't hear from him. I called, he wouldn't take his call. He couldn't even be decent enough to tell me why he stood me up.
I'm so sorry about that. But you know, this is not an excuse to do what you did to me. You hurt me so badly. You created a dent in my heart that I will never forget for the rest of my life. I don't think I deserve this treatment. I don't think I don't deserve this. I don't. We complain about fraudsters defrauding people. But this is exactly what you did to me. You treated me as if I was your client.
No, Fred, don't say that. Please don't. Look, everything we talked about, I all meant it. Like, you were not my client. I really enjoyed every bit of our conversation. Fred, please, I am so sorry. I never knew it would escalate to this point. I was even duped many times by guys because of my condition. After that, I couldn't even tell anybody. Days turned to weeks, and weeks to months. He wouldn't pick my call. I went to his apartment. It was locked. I found out he deleted all his social media accounts. And I couldn't even report to the police because what would I say? There was no written agreement that he would pay me back. I had no one to talk to. I couldn't even tell my mom. I couldn't tell her what happened. I only told her that business had gone bad, and that was it. That was when I decided I would never show myself to anybody again.
Your story is so touching. Well, at this point now, I just need some space. I just need to digest everything. My head is banging, please.
I'm so sorry.
I just need some time. I think I have to go now, please.
Fred, please don't do this to
I
me.
have to go, please.
Fred!
I don't follow, be say
Fred,
I don't
please.
follow. I don't love, be say I don't love. No going back.
Come up for it now. Come up for it. I see the pendant. It sweet me. I see the pendant, mama. It sweet me. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. I see the sweet me. Oh, it sweet me. I see the pendant. It sweet me. I see the pendant, mama. It sweet me. Take it again. I see the pendant. It sweet me. I see the pendant, mama. It
again. Don't match me.
Wait till that one now. Come on for road like no mama.
Go that side, please.
What's that? Don't try that nonsense with me. Come on for road now, mama.
I don't understand. What kind of intimidation is this? Like, I'm tired of this whole thing.
What kind of insult and embarrassment was that? So you knew all this while and you refused to let me enjoy it?
I just didn't want to disturb you, knowing full well what was going on around the palace. I felt it wasn't that necessary for me to tell you about it.
Well, something happened. An embarrassing one at that.
I'm sorry, my husband. I didn't see it in that light. I am sorry.
Can sorry save me the humiliation and the insults? You knew all this while and you could have avoided it, but you decided to play along it. Why?
I spoke to her. She said she could handle it. I spoke to her, but she wouldn't listen to me.
You didn't try hard enough. You did not try hard enough. If you had told me, I would have stopped the madness. Now look at it hurt. She has hurt herself and the stranger in question. This could have been avoided.
I am sorry. I am sorry.
I am facing detriment from outsiders. I am facing embarrassment in my own palace. This is getting too much for me.
Take it easy so that you don't hurt yourself. Everything will be fine.
Well, at the end of the day, I don't care what happens. I am not interested and I want you to face this yourself.
I feel like the world
I was thinking
has left me
something that as serious as this.
I feel lonely and empty inside of me. I feel like
Oh, please, I'm not in my right frame of mind. I don't want any disturbance from anybody right now. Can you please leave?
Hey, Your Highness, that's so a day me. Even me, I know they for right frame of mind like this.
What do you want?
I say make I tell you my mind so that I go fit sleep well. Make I know what they pursue me for dream. This thing now I won't tell you. Don't they bother me since. Boy, better make I just tell you.
Can you go straight to the point and tell me whatever you want to tell me?
Now that small pin charger. Now in scatter the relationship between the princess and a man. The truth be say, me and she we sabi. Yes, sir.
Chief Maid.
We sabi each other. You know, say we will do like say we don't know any of us. We don't sabi each other. And I lie. We sabi each other for outside palace. For outside palace, for village. Me and she na friend. So as we come here, we just do like say, I don't know you, you don't know me. But you see that day, where we say him come for here, where he won't come carry. When him drive out, now she rush, go tell am everything, poison in heart. When you don't notice I seen drive out, you know where some people come inside. That time when you come inside, you don't know there's war don't start. So now she do everything.
What?
Yes, so I go leave you, make you continue with you. What? Because even me, when I hear him, I say, what? So you go be here. As I don't tell you, my mind don't tell you.
Hey!
Come on, move it. Come on, stand up. I will jack it. I will jack it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I'll carry you there for all. Come on, what's the way this one? This girl. Come on, move it. I will carry for level. Move it. Go inside. Come inside. Come inside. Go inside.
You don't get the way you now. Let's do it now.
What's happening here, bro? Okay? Okay, so you're the fool that ruined my daughter's relationship, okay?
No, ma. Ma, you are getting it all wrong.
Really?
I'm innocent. Really. I'm very innocent. I know that these people, why they are doing all these things, because me, I'm a blessed child. God loves me so much. They don't know say me I be small girl with big God. Like God loves me for no reason. And that's what they don't know. That's why they want to intimidate me. I'm innocent.
Why are evil people like this? You were caught red-handed. You are telling us how you're a small girl that has to be God. Is this what you are talking about?
No be only innocent, na Idibia. Talk, you don't cast. This are no hide anything. You don't catch, you don't know. Everybody don't know. So just talk true as a day like this.
What did you do to my daughter?
You know, that guy is not good to be helping poor people.
Come on, you go to that one place. Who you bring for Gota? Who you bring for Gota? Did you say you get sense? Shall I tell you? No.
Say this mugu I picked from the gutter. I picked you from the gutter. I cleaned you up.
Come on, go to that one place.
As a security man, you cleaned him up. To be a security man, is that the cleaning?
Actually, that's half of the cleaning because I brought him from block place. I'm not cleaning him up to be a security person. It's not easy.
It's not easy. Is that what you're talking about? What did you do to my daughter's relationship?
I'm not doing
What did you tell Fred?
Well, I should not be, yes, now me do it. I tell Fred, say this will not be princess. Gone, yes. Everything, there's nothing you do not that is all forever.
After everything we do for you, we elevated you as small and tiny as you are. We made you chief maid. Above all this, and this is how you chose to repay us? We're witch.
The heart of children. No be heart of men again, heart of children.
Heart of children, Abi? No, the queen is talking to me. I have mouth to talk to me. After everything me and you have planned in this palace.
No be waiting they ask you. Talk waiting they ask you. And now that one will talk, gang. Who tell and say you know the princess?
Who said it?
Okay, oh. It go be for me and you like this now.
It go be for me.
No, as you just cast now, it go be for me and you. My queen, my royal highness, ma. Dorothy, help me and step forward, please. Let me sort out.
No be waiting they ask you. No be waiting.
Come back. Come back here. As you want scatter everywhere, may we scatter them together. My queen, ma. My father have judges. I created the and my God debate. Oh, sorry.
So these ones are judges.
Sorry, ma.
Or debaters.
Sorry, ma. As the chief maid, can you hear me out my following point of my following point of view? So the thing now is me and this mugo, we team up, say make two of them enter room. May we blackmail Dorothy collect 50K.
Come on, shut up for there. No be so it happen. No be so it happen. No be so it happen. My princess, see what it happen.
Me princess.
Sorry, my queen. No verse for me. See, you see this girl right there, this Dorothy. I don't know if they use waiting day my trousers swear for her. This girl no dey let me rest for this palace. So anytime she want bring food, she go show me breast. If she want bring water, she go show me yansh. Now so she dey do 247. So tey one day, my queen no say body no be firewood. I get blood where they run through my veins. You understand? Shut up for there. I don't say make you support me. So we come there. So that day I can say, okay, make we go inside room. Make she really know wetin really day under. That's wetin we go do.
My queen, but they defrauded me of my
so
money.
We can't enter.
I pay 50,000 naira just like that.
So you are in this palace to seduce men, even a security man.
Okay, no go there. Wetin dey under anybody fit for, but me we no go there. So you see, my queen, see wetin happen. Before when we small, if we dey watch TV like this, adult one kiss, we go close our eyes. Tell me wetin small pikin like this enter room wey me and I wan do. Na make we just do something. She carry camera dey record us.
In the palace, want to do something?
In the gateman quarters for palace.
I should pay the money, may I not take her.
You give me, no be 5,000 you give me. Na so she gonna bring 50,000. Small pikin like this, wey suppose if you see where something dey happen, you go close eyes.
Na me and I discuss and say, as long as
you and who discuss?
come near you, may we take her together, may we collect money from her. Me and I go blackmail this one, collect
Na lie, small pikin like her. We come dey do something, come snap us.
To go and produce a gate man like you.
She bring 50,000 through you, see who chop am. Wetin she give me na 5,000. So Sometimes even I go here for this palace.
Wait. Yahoo in the palace.
See another Yahoo for here. That's Yahoo now where you talk.
Which Yahoo? This one, not me.
This one a thief from our village. Na my village boy.
Me?
A lie say they go American soldier. See American soldier tie wrapper for your palace. If all of us contribute money, because for our village, if any youth will say he want travel, we go support them.
Jump
my money, they for this boy here. I'm surprised as I call your palace.
Let's everybody believe and catch that.
I want nonsense. So nobody is in the in this palace.
Everybody, please fight that.
I not follow.
This one, where they say full like this one now. This one, you get one man when they always come from outside when they find out. I don't see two of them. I go fish on my
this one they take small. This one they take small.
It's a casting thing.
Let all of us go.
A lot is happening. I don't follow, be say I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't love, be say I don't love. I don't love. No going back, my dear. No going back, my dear. No going back, my dear. No going back.
My princess.
I don't fall for you.
My princess, please open the door. You need to eat something, please.
I don't love you. I don't love. No going back, my dear. No going.
My princess, please, you need from my. Please open the door.
No going back, my dear. I have fallen in love with you, I can't fake it. I am falling in love, Yakata, I can't fake it. My heart is always at peace whenever I hear your voice, baby more. I don't fall for you. Ikolugo be more. Isurugo be more. You captured my heart. I don't follow, be say I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't love, be say I don't love. I don't love. I don't want to know whatever they say. I don't care about their feelings. I don't fall for you, be say I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't love you, be say I don't love. I don't love. No going back. No going back. No going back. No going back, my dear. You are the sun.
I do go. My princess. Ada. Ada, please open. I want to see you. Ada, you're not fine. At least eat something. Let me get you something to eat. Well, open. Let me see you first. Ada, open now. I want to see. I want to know if you're alright. Ada, if you do not open, I'm going to involve your father right now. I will call him here. Oh, please don't do that, my baby. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Open the door. I want to see you. Please open. Let me see you. Baby.
I don't love. I don't love. I don't want to know whatever they say. I don't care.
Hi, lover boy.
Hey, why were you barging into my house like that? What is it?
Because I have your keys.
Fine, what do you want?
It's not how to welcome an old friend. Are we enemies?
Cynthia, we're not enemies, please. But please state your reason why you are here and leave.
I know they hurt your broken heart. Your heart, your little heart. But please, don't put your frustration on me, okay? I'm just here to console you. Oh, baby. I know you want me.
Who told you?
I don't want you, okay, Cynthia? I want you to leave my house, please. I don't want you in my life anymore.
How dare you?
Cynthia, drop my house key, please.
Well, my father will soon become the king. In few weeks' time, he's going to dethrone her and I'll become the princess. And you know what? You're going to come for me then.
What nonsense are you talking about?
Whatever.
Who's that? Come in, the door is open.
What are you doing here?
Please. Please, I came to plead on behalf of the princess. Forgive her.
And why should I do that? Why should I forgive her? Just give me one reason.
The thing is that the woman that loves her man will do everything humanly possible within her part to win the man all to herself. She was scared of rejection. Yet she still wanted to fight what she loved. She fought within her heart for so long. But the unexpected happened. Tell me, if you do not understand the action behind her motive, tell me if you were in her shoes, you would not do worse than that.
Sit. I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Why are the people trying so hard to dethrone the king of this kingdom? Why? Because he does not have an heir apparent to the throne? He does not have a son. Is that the reason?
Yes. And his daughter, the princess, has no suitors. You know, she does not have anybody to marry her for her to be the queen of this land. Many men, they come and go. They were so scared of marrying her because of her condition. Condition she was never born with. I don't know why I want to cry. The princess is beautiful damsel. You saw her yourself. But men seems to run away from her because she's crippled.
Well, I want to understand something. Why did he not marry another wife? I mean, he's the king. He would have married another wife at least to bear him a son.
The thing is that the king of this kingdom is a peaceful man. He does not need polygamous family. I think that's why he don't want to take another wife.
Indeed, he's a man with integrity.
Yes, he is. Please, I want to beg you for something.
What is that?
It's okay, no.
I want to beg you for one thing. Please. I'm begging you in the name of God and things you love most. Forgive my princess.
Please, just sit down, okay? Please sit down, okay? You don't need to beg me. Sit down.
That is all my fault.
It's okay. It's fine. Just sit down, please.
Please, she needs you more. Do not abandon her. Please.
Okay, fine. Can you sit, please? You don't need to beg me.
Please. It's all my fault though. Please.
No, it's not your fault.
Once again, you're welcome, Mr.
Fred.
Oh, Fred.
Thank you very much, sir.
So, how can I help you?
I heard you're the owner of this kingdom.
Oh, sure. Hope all is well.
Yeah, all is well. I also heard rumors that they want to dethrone EBUBE OBIO. I want to know the reason why.
Well, it is not rumors, my dear. It is true. You know, the king's men doesn't want the kingship to go to another community. So, they decided to, dethrone him and look for someone else to sit there. Just because he doesn't have a son.
This is really unfair.
Well, what we want to do. But though, there is still remedy to it.
And what could that be?
Well, he has just one daughter and she is crippled. Yes, and because of that, suitors are not forthcoming. If peradventure she happens to have a suitor and gets married, well, automatically, the husband becomes the prince and the heir apparent to the throne. So he retains his seat.
I see. Oh no, that is really nice. I'm just surprised because I heard he's a very good man, so I wonder why all this are happening.
Honestly, he is a good man, very good man. But people with a bad heart, they've been blinded with money, bribed with money, so they decided to turn their back at him. What we won't do.
Okay, thank you very much for your time and everything. I really appreciate it. Oh no.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I will take my leave now.
Where is she? Will she drive to enter train to come here? Hi! You need to board train. Wah! That is why you were here. When you should have boarded a train to bring the food.
Madam. Yeah. Can you have some?
No, it's fine. I'm fine, Dad.
Why? You don't like fruits? You can eat an apple instead.
No, I'm fine, Mommy.
You don't have appetite. Is it food? It's fruit. It nourishes the body. Why?
No, is it because of what happened?
No, Dad. I'm actually just thinking of where to go.
Where to go? You just woke up and you're thinking of where to go. Is it because of something that happened in the palace the other time? That's why you want to live everywhere? Everyone to go to somewhere?
My angel, if you really want to go to anywhere, I am in full support. Okay? So where do you have in mind?
I don't understand. Your Majesty, you're encouraging her to leave. Who will take care of her over there?
My angel, think about the place you want to go. A place you know you're going to have a rest of mind. Especially these days that the palace is filled with so many issues. We all need a break.
You go north, you go west, you go east. Home is the best.
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah.
But, Mom, you really don't need to worry, okay? I can take care of myself. Dad, I want to go to Aunt Cecilia's place.
You left city to go to Imosha, Imezi, that remote area.
Yes, I think it's okay. You want to go there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why are you interested in taking her out of this palace? Do you have other plans or something?
if you want her to be happy, let her make a choice of where she is going to be comfortable. And just have a total blankness of where she's coming from. I think she
left a palace, her father's mansion, to go to one bush area to go and stay with a Sicilian nation.
I feel like the world has left me on my own. I feel lonely and empty inside of me. I feel like when I woke up.
Promise us you're going to take care of yourself.
I promise, Daddy.
I don't want you to go, but your father insisted you must go. I want you to always be strong and take care of yourself.
I will, Mom. Stop worrying, okay? I'm fine.
How will I stop worrying? Are you not my child? My only child.
Mom, it's fine. I'll be fine, Mom. Okay?
What about your bag? Okay, your bag is here?
Yes.
I love you.
Love you too, Mommy. Let's go.
Be careful.
Okay, sir. Bye. Bye, darling.
But I believe once there is life.
She needed to leave so she could regain herself. She has lost too much.
Do you know where she went to? I've been trying to reach her. Like, her line is switched off. I really need to see her. Please, I'm so perturbed.
The thing is that she don't want to get distracted. That's why she did not go with any of her maid or guards. But she's at her auntie's place, outskirts of this kingdom.
Do you know the place? Can you take me to the place?
Yes, anytime you want.
Okay. Thank you very much, okay? I really appreciate it. I have to leave now, okay?
Okay, I am glad you came. Alright. God, I pray this should work. I pray this should work.
I don't follow, they say I don't follow. I don't love, they say I don't love. No going back, my dear. 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 I don't fall for you, this I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't love you, this I
Who's there? And is that you? Come in.
My princess.
Why are you here? Did you forget something?
No, my princess, I did not forget anything. Someone wants to see you.
Me?
Yes.
Who is it?
Wait a minute, I'm coming. Come inside.
Fred,
So you could easily give up on us. You just left like that.
Fred, I had no choice. Okay? I'm so sorry, Fred. I thought that was the best thing to do.
And so you gave up on us.
Fred, I had to leave. I mean, I didn't want to cause any more trouble or misunderstanding. That was why I had to just leave.
I never knew you were born crippled. So what happened?
I wasn't born crippled. It happened when I was coming back from my father's project. One of his projects. A drunk truck driver hit me and that was it.
Did you try to find a solution on how to fix the legs?
We tried. We went to several hospitals, but they all said nothing could be done about it.
And then you gave up, right?
Fred, I never gave up on us.
Listen, I love you so much. And I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I want to stay by your side, no matter the situation. Please, promise me you won't give up on us again.
I won't.
I know you thought Ijoma everything she did. That was a smart move. But I knew there was something different about her. I knew she was not the person that I was chatting. I love you so much. I want that lady that sends me those articles. It is you I want, and it is you I want to spend the rest of my life with. I want that lady that is scared to come outside because of what people will say. My love, I don't care if you're crippled. I love you so much, and I've missed you. I'm sorry it took me so long to... forgive me, babe.
I love you
Forgive me. I love you so much, please.
I love you so much.
I missed you too much, babe. Sorry, okay. I shouldn't have acted that way. Okay, it's okay. We'll be fine, okay? I promise you.
Thank you so much for coming back.
Distance is not a barrier. Love is a beautiful thing when you find your lover.
My love,
Yes, baby.
are you leaving today?
I don't know yet, but if you want me to stay, I will.
Of course I want you to stay. I mean, Auntie Cecilia is not around and you know I don't have legs. Who help me out with the chores and stuff?
Baby, you know you're very crazy girl, right?
And that's exactly why you fell for me.
I not told you. Who said so?
Wow. So you did not?
You know I love you so much, right?
Perfect.
My love.
Mm?
So, how about we fly you to India for treatment?
And what am I going to do in India, Mr. Fred?
I spoke to a friend of mine and he introduced me to a very good orthopedic doctor. I sent him your x-rays and results and he said something can be done.
Babe, can you just rest? They'll just keep saying the same thing, nothing can be done, blah blah blah.
No.
Look, I just think you should rest, okay?
Babe, he didn't. Okay,
What?
babe, I feel this is the right time to solve this. We need to give it a chance, okay? Please.
You mean something can be done about my leg?
Yes, babe. I'm very positive about this. And I want you to have faith, okay? You need to believe in this and I'm very sure it will work.
Goodness, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay,
Thank
babe,
you.
You know I want the best for you, okay? You know I will do everything humanly possible to make sure you get back on your feet.
Thank you so much, Fred.
You're welcome, my love.
Thank you for coming into my life. Thank you.
Baby, but I want you to promise me something.
Anything, just say it. Just say
Babe,
it.
it's not about saying it. I will sponsor the whole trip, but on one condition.
What?
You won't tell anyone about this. Not even your mom or your dad.
Okay. But hold on.
What?
What if you want to use me for rituals?
What if you mean use it for ritual? But anyways, you're a princess. At least you fetch me enough euros and pounds.
You're not serious. You're not
Well, that's
serious.
true now. You're a princess. Huh? You fetch me
Promise.
enough euros and pounds. Promise, baby.
Thank you so much.
Baby girl. You're crazy. Don't worry.
So sorry about this, okay?
It's fine.
So when?
Since the gods have remained silent over the matter as heavy as this, I have decided to leave the throne before the due date.
What? No, my king. You can't say such a thing. No.
No. I do not want anyone to come embarrassing me.
My king, there is still time. I believe anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Until that thing happens. Besides, it's not the end of the world. Maybe the gods, maybe that's how they want it. Life goes on.
No, my king. My king, I don't believe this is the way the gods want it. No. This is unheard of in the history of our land. I'm honestly confused here.
There's always a first time. My friend, don't worry yourself. My only wish and prayer is that he rules my people well. What are you doing in my place?
Oh, where is my crown and my staff of office?
Oh. You're so desperate that you couldn't wait for them to place it on your head?
Do I have to wait for something that is already mine?
Well, for now, it's still mine.
Oh yes. Brother, you know, if you had given me this when I wanted it, it wouldn't have come to this.
There's no way I could have given you my birthright.
Yes, I know. That is the reason I paid for it.
Do you love the people that you want to rule over?
Oh, the people?
Do you know them? Do they know you?
Oh. I wanted power. And I'm about having it. Who cares about the people? What are you blabbing?
Now get out of my palace.
Your palace? Oh, Your Majesty. I forgot.
Wait until it is your turn.
It is okay. Your His Majesty. That's all right.
I feel like the world has left me alone. I feel lonely and empty inside of me. I
Nothing you said for me.
who am
Otaka just left here some minutes ago. He said the gods wanted to be present at the coronation ground.
Let us go then.
No, I don't want to be humiliated. I'm not going.
What do you mean by you don't want to be humiliated? When did you start disobeying the gods?
Since they became silent.
Maybe they're no longer silent. It could be them speaking through me. Let us go.
And if they...
There is no what if. There is no if. Let us go. Please, I beg you. Let us go.
Save me from this shame.
Can you please listen to me just once?
I can't believe it. Hey! I can't. Look at my daughter. Oh. Now, my word is complete. I can see now that my word is complete. Fred, I want to tell you thank you. Oh, at the end of the day, I am no longer the father of a crippled person. Oh. I'm so happy.
Thank you.
Today my joy is full.
Me too.
I am so happy.
I'm so grateful, Your Highness. You know, some people comes into your life as a blessing. From mistakenly transferring money to her, look at where we are today.
Yeah,
God has every reason for everything.
Yes, my queen.
Fred, thank you so much.
My love. Thank you so much, my baby.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you so much for coming
What's
to my
going
life.
on?
I don't understand. Why did you call him baby? I don't understand.
My queen.
Yes?
Your Highness.
Yes?
I don't know if it's the right time to do this.
Come on.
The princess and I have agreed to be husband and wife.
The God of my ancestors. Well, congratulations. You know what? My joy is full.
You see? The throne is secured.
By the way, we were actually getting ready to go to my brother's coronation. Because by virtue of the fact that I didn't have a son, my daughter, didn't have a suitor.
And being a cripple too.
So we had accepted the fate and we had gone to just to cheer him out.
But I think it's different now.
We're going to go and fight for the throne.
Yes. Take it back.
Because we have everything and every reason to take it back.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Get your bag. Let's go. Oh my God.
Kingdom. Today is the day we all are waiting.
Yes.
The people of Umuchuku, we are waiting to crown our new king today. Apanga wanu niru.
Jena iso genazo.
Apakese mia. Nyem. Anka. Igwe. Kamezia.
Oh, Igwe na ga-echi.
Igwe. Nwoke mara mma ahịa ma.
Come.
By the power vested on me as the kingmaker of this great kingdom, Umuchuku kingdom, I hereby crown you Igwe ego na everybody si nke mbụ na Umuchukwu. Akuyano.
Ichiazo, what is wrong? What are you doing?
Chie, what's happening now?
What is wrong with you?
What is happening?
Please. Do quick.
Just try again.
Don't try this rubbish again.
Hurry up.
Akuyano.
Okay, Ome.
Akuyano.
Okay, Ome.
Your Highness. Iche, what is going on? Your Highness.
Ichiazo.
Your Highness, what?
Ichiazo, what is wrong with you? If you cannot do this, allow me to do it myself. What is wrong with you?
Igwe, something is wrong somewhere.
Nothing is wrong, Ichiazo. Nothing is wrong.
Iche, hurry up with this thing. I can't wait to answer Queen. Hurry up. Iche, just put it again. Just try it.
Just put it.
Put it.
Do quick. Put this thing on my head.
Iche, please crown him already. Crown him. Just try it.
Come on. Ichiazo, can you now do quick?
Hurry up and do this thing. I can't wait to answer Queen.
Stop! You people are discrediting the land. If you crown him, he'll run mad.
Ezemo, what are you talking?
The crown is not yours. It's not for you to take.
Ugrab, what are you doing?
What is he doing on the ground?
My dear brother.
Oh! Yoshi crown. Where is the crown? Oh.
Azuka and Okora for. What a cheap coronation is this?
Cheap house, cheap coronation.
Didn't I tell you I didn't want to come here?
I wanted you to come so that you come and see how cheap the brother has made himself. On the ground.
Yeah, the king of the floor.
Ground king. And you, queen, Mara Buruburu with her husband, Gudu Gudu.
Okora for. Azuka.
Yoshi crown.
Oh. He's up.
Bodo.
Clap for yourself.
Oh, Bodo. You managed to. Oh, you made it.
Yes.
I'm happy you made it.
Well, despite all your actions, trying to do what you shouldn't have done, I still love you.
Love who? How can you love a thief? Someone that wants to steal your crown and steal the throne. Look at the house. You want to turn into a palace, cheap coronation. Everything about you is cheap.
Long live the king!
Long live the king, my husband.
Long live the king.
Long live the king. Oye, wapwanya. Wakabasianya. If you're from the Gabi.
You still want to do the king?
He failed.
Cynthia, you and your father are so wicked and evil.
Of course.
How can you try to dethrone a king who has done nothing because he does not have a male child? I'm so disappointed at you.
What you did?
Shut up your mouth!
Why would you do this to me after all we shared? You have to be with the princess. Why?
What did you share? Is it the long hair? Or the empty brain? Or the theft? What did you people share? Maybe they told you you're going to be the princess. Yeah. That is why they made you this cheap gown, long gown, so that you can be a cheap princess. Everything about you and your father, cheap. Look at shabby charade you people are doing here. Where are the elders? Where are the town people? So only these elders will crown your father and your mother, king and queen. Present to who? Okay, or kitchen king. You and your father are kitchen king, kitchen queen.
Well, like I told you, for the sake of Lord, I still love you.
Love who? Unushi.
And as for the both of you, we are all complicit. Just because she could not walk or get a suitor, you treated her badly. That's our culture. That's our culture.
Shut up.
For your information, I am getting married to my princess here.
What? Is it death? Is marriage? What is that for? Because you failed. Take your daughter. That makes her a princess.
Brother, I'll see you later. Let's go.
You need to see him. Go to the kitchen and be your king and your queen in the kitchen. He is still the Igwe. I am the Lolo. Unshakable.
She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wahala. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wahala. She's the one and only Ijoma, Chief Maid, double wahala. And double wahala, no day and anytime. People so bobia, okay, you walking so good. Anything where you want to, Ijoma is ready for you. If you want to trouble, now she be trouble herself. Ijoma the chief maid, she know the fear at all. Anything where you want to, Ijoma is ready for you. Ijoma biago we pochili, onye mpempe, na chief maid she be. No come drag her position. Okay, make what give her. Ijoma, she know the hear word. If you cross her lane, she go show you shege banza. If you cross her lane, she go show you shege banza.